Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live. It's Friday Night Frenzy. Tonight we're having a 5-10 no-limit Holdem game. This is Dan Fouts coming to you from Champions Club in Houston, Texas. Joining me is Soda. How's it going tonight, Soda?
It's going great. We got this big game going on tonight. It's going to be very interesting, and we're on the table.
Yeah, this will be a fun experiment for us. This is a private game that is going to utilize our facility here to do a live stream. It's members of the Asian American community from here in Texas, so we're not necessarily going to enforce the English-only rule because this is a private game, so it's interesting to see how this goes tonight. And there we go.
As you see, everybody started at the table with 2K. So there's already 18 grand on the table.
去泰国呀？去泰国呀？
真能看到。
泰国那边
看到我冲出吗？
对，
看
得很清楚哎。
你现在怎么了？你
要看台。
低头对，看到
那个是 trans
看到你的表，看到你冲。
因为它的光线很好。
Pre-game rally.
Yeah.
眼睛不能待
Getting
着。
settled in here. Champions Club is in the West Chase district of Houston. We're right on the edge of the Chinatown area, so there's a whole lot of regular customers that come in, live and work in this area of town, and so we do see a lot of Asian customers, and I think this is really exciting that they decided to come in here and do a live stream tonight. And Coach Kevin, who kind of organized this whole thing, wakes up with pocket sevens right out of the gate, and he's going to raise it up to 40.
要赔吗？
赔啊！
Not this hand.
Action folds around to the blinds. Chairman in the small blind. Pocket eights making the call. And pencil arm
开始了，为了上电视。开始了，很
going
开
to
始
call as well with king queen of clubs. Oh no, that's a raise.
你就说吧。
Raising it up to 170.
真把自己当大师了。
Sizable raise. Coach Kevin's going to have to be careful with those glasses. I can almost see his cards in those things.
You know, I always try to, like, not really peek at it, but see how reflective they are. Some of them, you really can almost see the cards.
Pencil arm's got the right idea. You want to make it hard for them to see in those glasses.
I think he's going for the pupil covering.
That's right. Efficiency. 3 players to the flop.
Ooh, nice.
Pocket eights in the lead, and they remain so. Ace high flop's going to slow all these guys down after that re-raise.
你猜现在有多少人在看？
没开始呢，现在没。
对，半个小时了。
Checks around. Meaningless 4 on the turn.
Yeah, that ace really did slow everybody down for sure.
Typically when there's a raise in the 3-bet, somebody's going to have a big ace. But in this case, pocket pair, and king queen. Coach Kevin decides, if you're going to check twice, I'm going to bet. 210 is the bet. Gets rid of the best hand. And pencil arm's going to make the call here. Will be heads up to the river. And Coach Kevin's sevens are going to hold up.
King high.
Well,
I folded 8.
Nice pot for the first hand.
Pocket 8. Well played.
Too tight.
And he lets him know he just folded eights.
Too tight, they say.
We'll see if that's true. Huh? We'll see if it's true.
We'll see if it's true.
You are
上电视又要看啊！别说瞎说，你有嘴巴。
今天不能乱讲话喽。
啊，这边你不要乱炸火了，回去看了以后把你那个底牌都掀出来。
So they are speaking Mandarin. I know we can't do it now, but one of these days I'm gonna find someone who speaks Mandarin, and I want to get this like transcripted because I know what they're saying is probably some trash talk, poker table banter, friendly, grudgy on the poker table. It's got to be interesting for sure.
I would imagine. Well, Miss 9 wakes up with aces, but gets no action here as she raises it up.
还是厉害。
First 2 hands, man. 2副都有。
帅的帅。
Thank you。
你们要点什么喝的吗？
Have a beer, like a Mirror Light. Yeah.
Can I have a sparkling water? Thank you.
Double chico's okay?
That's fine.
I'll get a blue one as well. And Diet Coke, please.
Yeah, I want a Diet Coke too.
Sparkling water.
我们 tip cousin.
$20 straddle.
为什么不是？不要
5, 10, 20 on this hand.
Same thing.
I imagine we'll be seeing a lot of that as well. Tony GG waking up with a pretty good hand here. Makes it 80. 9, 10 of spades. Miss 9 getting in there with
80.
King 10. Pencil arm on the button. Jack 8 of hearts. I like that hand on the button for sure. Coach
上一
Kevin.
把他怎么就不跟进来
Coming
了？
in with 6 deuce.
Yeah, in the big, he was on the straddle, so don't
Defending
worry
the
about a
straddle.
raise behind him. Defend that.
Miss
Once again,
9.
no ace. Ace high board.
Miss 9 with gut shot, Broadway draw.
Tony GG flopping the best of it with pair of 9s. Bets out 60. Bottom pair. Miss 9 makes the call. Pencil arm raising it up.
He's
some
got a
back-
gut shot.
He's
and
got a
the
gut
back door.
short. Yeah, yep.
这不应该是。
And he's got the button. That can be important as well.
straddle 也可以不 call 了。
那他妈赔力到
毕竟
了。
在电视上。
Raises to 240. That's a pretty good sized raise. Putting the pressure on. Tony with bottom pair. Backdoor spades. Let me get out of the way. It's 9 re-raising. Makes it 560.
560.
你们的朋友都
She
看
came
你
to play.
560, right?
Don't want you to rebuy.
Pencil arm making the call.
That's up.
7 of diamonds gives more outs to pencil arm. Actually, it does not. It's the same gut shot. Now that I look.
Neither draw hits.
Neither draw hits. Miss 9 still in the lead with king high.
Check。
See if pencil arm takes a stab at this. Nope. Miss 9's gonna win this one with king high. What a raise. Well, they like it just as much as we do.
Wow.
Thank you。
Post flop race with 560, and it's thumbs down. King high takes it on the road.
Never, right?
You want to add on 1,000?
Elijah in the chat mentioning this must be a private game or something. Yes, it definitely is a private game.
这多少一点个人感情因素了吧？这个他妈
你们的朋友在，
这在说什么啊？他妈！
为什么我又被当成雕位了？脏话啊！又被分到雕位了。老高是什么东西啊？
自己抽的啊？
老高有拍个片。
我有。
杯酒。今天晚上。
You wanted to take advantage of Champion Club's facilities to broadcast this game to their friends and family, and we were happy to accommodate
可以了。
and excited to accommodate.
非常精彩的一手牌。
第二手就那么精彩。
对。
K 牌。鸡没鸡大，你知道。
And I can tell already it's going to be a fun night.
精彩，没想到那么精彩。
弹幕已经开始骂起来了。
Tim Cooler raising it up with 8-7 of spades.
Put me in the game.
Looking at
You guys
35
play
to
every
go.
day?
Let me contact you.
Pretty close to his favorite hand, which is 8-9 of spades, or 8-9 suited.
I think she did this in purpose for the show. Like there's it's terrible.
你看到那张酒你不虚吗？啊，你看到那张酒你不虚吗？
我奥斯很多。
4 players to the flop. Luckbox in front with ace high for the moment.
Miss 9 hitting top pair.
Yep, Miss 9 flopping the best of it here. She bets out. Buck 05, the price of freedom.
Thank you.
Hey, you already reloaded?
Yeah.
Just like at home. 打不够吧，打不够吧。
The 560 coming in, I should go all in, but she will call anything like when I bet.
Mandarin only, okay?
It's terrible.
其实我还想瑞他，我就觉得他那边不老实。
你不在。
对，我在，虽然
他累死200多，我觉得我靠不能靠，我他妈要么就投。
Looks like he's letting off a little bit of steam.
没有一个亲戚朋友。
最后不忍痛打一下。
This game is crazy.
即使没有跟斯塔打过牌，他这副打扮今天
对他老婆的不敢。
Tony GG with
I won't
big
sure
slick.
call me with anything. She just want to see my cards.
我可以
Raising it up, 85.
This size very big.
又85吧。
疯了，疯了屁！
And he's just going to take down the
对
blind.
对，
你跟他说要最后去。
回去看看。
Alex doesn't want to defend ace 10 for that big a price.
跑出去半个小时，跑出去半个小时，到底看着那个牌。
Thank you.
现在看看几点，过半小时出去。
对。
几点？
7:20。Yes, welcome.
Thank you.
Can I get another thing?
Diet Coke, please.
$20 straddle this time. Pencil arm with Jack 9 making the call. Action folds around to the big blind. Get out of there. Cooler on the straddle has 8-7, checks his option, will be heads up to the flop. 7 in the window. Another gut shot for pencil arm, bottom pair for Tim. And now a gut shot for Tim as well. Go with his pair, bets 25 and gets the call. Seven's still in the lead. Check, check, and Cooler's going to take this one.
那怎么把把输了？说好的入池率20%吗？
现在开始说的吧？
不是入池，输池率100%。
入池率20%嘛，他妈这身打扮他妈的白打扮了，我操他妈大师他妈的。
让大家喝一个吧。
虽然你刚
I
出来
imagine
就
you're saying nice hand.
谢谢
Well played.
Good game, good game, good game.
还没开始呢，我没点喝，这个喝多了。
太过分了。
别早喝多就吓死。
I think the first statement after it was, I can't believe I let that 7
敲
beat
大
me.
门敲了好长会儿。入池率89%。
天天 limp。
TWF waking up with 9s, raising it up to 40.
To raise it to 90.
还没开始吧，这个。
My mistake. Luck box raised to 40. TWF 3 bets to 90 with the 9s. Action folds around to luck box. 10-8. Going to make the call. He heads up to the flop. And a 10 comes off. Luck box takes the lead. Checks over to TWF, the 3-better.
Probably check that because of the pre-prop where he's pretty sure he's calling here.
Both players afraid of an ace. Small bet and a small call. TWF feeling more confidence as he didn't get raised on the flop. Puts in a pretty good sized bet there, and he's going to take it down. 225 was the bet.
You better show me now or later.
You have to wait till later.
We'll find out.
Is there commentary? Let's see what they have to say about those. Nothing. You get so confused.
赢了怕就要跟镜头比个耶，回去。妈的，儿子在看着呢。
几个？
儿子多大？
还是6岁，
能看懂？
看不懂。耶，看得懂吗？
赢了总看得懂。
对啊，
收钱了总看得懂。
钱了总看得懂。主席喝点酒啊。
喝的呢。来告诉你。
TWF waking up with ace-10. Definitely making a raise with that hand.
Above.
Raises it up to 35.
Yeah. Maybe more.
I always went all in the first hand, but I was like.
No. We gotta play up.
Miss 9 in the big blind. Will defend. 10-7. Heads up to the flop.
你对吧？第一把。
Ace-10 still out in front. Goes check, check. Miss 9 taking a stab at the turn. That's 30.
You can't lose. Come on, your son is watching.
镜头转，镜头转到那边去。
Smelled weakness on that check. Fired the bullet and took it down.
definitely not afraid to splash some chips around.
320,
Too early.
640.
Straddle is on.
你进去就输，何必呢？
That's crazy.
我拿对方第一手我想 fold 的，后来想想都可以看得到我的牌啊，现在我的这牌给 fold 了的话，这以后出去怎么混呢？
不要有偶像包袱。
哦，第一手啊，
第一手他都是7大手的嘛，
算上看的，可能也才100号人，都是自己刷数据。
Coach Kevin with a nice suited connector is going to raise it up. $80. 8-7 of spades. Tony GG in the cutoff with a pair.
Starting to like those suited connectors in the middle a little bit more. Realizing that they cover a lot of the board sometimes.
Yeah, if you can get a couple of callers too, there's a lot of equity in those. Tony GG trying to get rid of some callers, raises it up to 200. Uh-oh, pencil arm holding 7-4. You know I don't like that.
Letting go of the nuts.
Kevin put in a tough spot now. He's going to make the call though. Well, he flops top pair. Probably feels slightly better about it. But after being 3-bet, he's going to check it over. And I imagine Tony likes this flop with deuces. No face cards, no aces out there. Gonna bet 280. A little over half the pot.
Top pair with a gutter. You're probably worried about the diamonds here.
Possibly an overpair with that pre-flop bet. Could have 10s or 9s or something like that.
That is true.
Well, Kevin's going to find, or he's going to find out because he's raising it up to 600. $650. Having that 7 is nice. You can represent flopping the straight. But top pair is going to be good enough in a lot of situations. And this is one of them. Good fold by Tony.
You'll see.
You'll see.
You'll see.
You'll see.
半个小时后出去，
We know it's a good
半个
fold.
小时记着点。
不用到最后看。
一边看一边骂，一边看一边骂。
其实有好处，可以
小吗？
可以拼一拼。
可以就是可以回想一下这个心历路程。
我感觉你连个队都没有，
明天开个会吧。
连个队都没有。
哇，
自我检讨
对吧？
批评是自我批评。
我当然是有的啦。
他是
Coach Kevin took the glasses off after that hand.
Luckbox with queens limping in, setting the trap. And Tony GG has the hand that might step in it. Nope, he chooses to just call as well with ace-9 of diamonds.
反正观众都是我们自己人嘛。
对呀、这一发朋友圈，全部中国人就看了。
所以人家手牌显示的飞错了。
Chairman in the small blind with 9s may try to isolate.
出问题，手牌在这显示它分析错了。
Or you might want to just set mine with that much action, and that's what he goes for.
那里吗？
5 players to the flop. The trap was not sprung.
Nope, he was counting the limpers, trying to calculate a raise, and I think he decided to do a set mine as well.
And Tony GG taking the lead now, flopping an ace. Miss 9 with 10s. Tense alarm with 5s. Everybody get a little something here.
也需要特制的牌才可以看。
还有你自己看它，其实当中有一个放空的，它不然怎么读啊？
普通的牌读不出来。
And we're down to 3 after a $25 bet from Tony. And Miss 9 turning 2 pair. From worst to first. She will bet $80 after it's checked to her.
那博士里头现在有人在解说吗？
有。
A little less than half the pot.
7点半。大家要看到我第一手牌了，77，把盖了。
谁是88？哦，你打他哦，你们俩3个啊。
Luckbox not ready to give up on those queens yet. Makes the call. Hard to identify your opponent's range when it was limped in. Anybody can have anything in this hand.
Yeah, I think this is why Tony's having a tough time making that decision. Goes.
And the 4 of diamonds on the river misses everybody. Miss 9 with the check mark.
打4个老板。
好像是 LA 的。
She's going to bet for value on the end. 160 is the bet.
9姐还是不让人失望。
185.
185.
Missed the green one there.
Tony's been in the blender a few times in this game already. He might convince himself to make this call right here. He's been folding hands.
Yeah, it's a tough spot. You would think if Miss 9 had a better ace, she would have raised on the button. So it's got to be something like it is, 2 pairs or a really weak hand, but she's going to show.
不用笑，我们会看到的。
And she did have the best of it.
有点悬念。
就是我就知道他歪中了，我就知道他歪
我要节目效果。
有 A 是吧？反正你是。
我就知道我歪中了，我有 A 负了。
哦。
我就感觉他歪中。
Yeah, give him like 5 Miller Lights.
You actually want 5 Miller Lights?
I drink pretty fast. 你把麦关掉的，说这句话之前，
爸爸都盖了，无所谓了。
爸爸
让你妈也上线
真的
看一下
不太够啊。
让你妈也上线看一下。
对，反正他在家没什么事嘛，看看你每天在外面都在干嘛。You keep the families out of this.
Well, Alex is not going to make the same mistake as the last hand. He's going to raise it up this time. 45 with Jack 10, or 40 with Jack 10.
It looks good.
Miss 9 with 9-7 suited. Gonna do a
看到
heat
罗
check.
斯拿了已经，是的，你已经
Call.
在上面。
And now it's pencil arm with the queens.
啊，显得人这么胖。
225 raise. 225.
And he's going to put in a large raise to 225. Oh my. In luck box. True to his name, wakes up with 2 black kings.
开始研究手牌。
Double checking.
这个包了，这个包了。
And here comes a re-raise.
575.
And the 4-bet is 575.
我用中文骂脏话会不会不太好？
没事，他会翻译。
妈了个巴！说他妈
我们可以刷那个点播率吗？想一下啊，
给他们冲上榜一。
575。
火箭。
I don't know the language, but I think she said, I want to
突
gamble.
然发现这一期他妈
But I'm
收
gonna
视率
fold.
超过20%。
Looks accurate.
人家有病500、1000不看，看5块10看。
Pencil arm moving all in with
all
the
in,
queens.
all in.
He's gonna get the call.
Snap call.
Queens versus kings.
几次？一次两次？
Twice,
Twice.
twice,
没
twice.
错。
They'll run it twice.
哭了。
Give pencil arm a chance to catch a set here.
我觉得
但
我过的
是这是家里他妈的大神跳的不热身不够啊。
The lady's coming.
Ladies and gentlemen。哦，操！
No help on the first flop.
Only two out。
Kings will hold up for at least half the pot.
No, I was just gonna say no one had a queen.
There's a
so-
queen. Yeah.
Breathe, breathe. You can breathe.
lucky box.
I'm ready to buy in.
Lost.
Oh, it's a king on the river, giving set over set.
How much is this money too for the show?
He had 2 outs right there.
Oh, lock box, man.
Luck box.
哎呀，点还
Perfect
是 Peter 哥忘了。
自己的这个
Ball
When he
reload
saw
2
that
grand.
queen on the flop, he felt this,
can I
this
reload 2
chop
grand?
pot coming.
Thank you.
你
Smashes a king on the river.
你应该比他多。
对啊，你应该多漏一点。
就我这 reload 一点嘛。Okay. I don't have much left.
韦飞
喂，
，See what you missed?
你看看这个波，你看一看，看下面，看下面那个波
什么打？
，KK 打圈圈，
KK 打圈圈，
下面的波，
韦飞了个 K。
先出圈后出圈。
This is mine, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. 靠，还真能。
真能死。
我以为 chop 了。
你是不是好想tip 低了？好想
结束时候你自己都 Q 去。
对。
你结束时候自己都 Q 去。
Keep you at it.
你不料想自己的这个东西吗？
Pencil arm with a quick reload.
There will be no short stacks.
我操，真没的。
被韦飞了。
Peter 为什么运气可以这么好？
对。
就最后一张牌。
真的是。
A river card. Card of dreams and nightmares.
Yeah. An exciting turn of events. Flopping the set, rivering set over set. Ugh.
It's gross.
达哥的牌一般是把它打到
Alex
死
G
翘的
raising
那
it
种
up here. Suited connector. Queen Jack. And Tony with a pair of fives making the call.
"没压力啊，这有什么压力？压力干什么？
对啊，
不是老是想要表现自己，不是偶像包袱太重了。
是呀，
偶像打得不好吗？你大家都知道你打得不好。
Open ender for Alex.
88
Black's
第
still
一
in
把
the
都
lead,
开
but
掉，
that's a scary board for
真的
pocket
是88
fives.
吗？对，稍等，稍等，对。
And Alex will bet 35.
你看到啦？88有吗？
有小盲小盲位，我跟进去。
K 还都跟进来，你88不跟进来。
他不在我就跟进去了。
斯达，你这个银元宝不管用啊。喝酒吧，
他已经被尾飞习惯了。
喝酒感觉好一点，好像。
喝酒还不能让他喝。
Tony getting out of the way.
罐头。
It's so wild to sometimes see like a $25 bet, $35 bet, and calls, and then the next hand you see like 125 and 250 come out. The calls come easy. Next hand, the $35 bet comes out. You don't know what to do.
share 啦，share link。
Yeah, well, I think it's all pot dependent, situation dependent, obviously, in poker, but it is funny how that works
肯定
sometimes where
肯定他在看，我跟你讲。
you'll easily call 100 before the flop
一边看一
on
边
one hand and then fold the $20 bets on the next hand. You know.
哎，教练，你不说一下我们俱乐部叫啥名字吗？
这就不打光，以后打了多了再说。
Decisions,
对呀
decisions.，
买个
Well,
买
Tim
个。
Cooler waking up with a big hand.
让他们
Raising
想
up
加
as
入
you
神
should.
秘的组
There
织
we。go.
戴个帽子啊什么的。
35 to go. Man after my own heart.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Probably
thank
been
you.
watching
Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Thank you,
sure.
thank
I think
you.
I'm interested. Yeah.
I'm interested.
I'm very interested.
I'm interested.
So we should pass them out?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Thank you.
Speaking of watching the stream, if you're out there watching the stream, be sure to give us a like and a subscribe. Really helps us out. We're trying to grow the stream as much as possible, as quickly as we can. Luckbox making the call with Jack 9 and Coach Kevin coming in there with an ace. Tim Cooler in the lead with the nuts.
我买2000嘛，
又买了。
我一共买了5000了。
Kevin catching an ace, Cooler with the flush draw. And when you have a big hand like that, it's important to continue. That's 65. Kevin making the call, top pair. Heads up now. The board pairs. Kevin in the lead with an ace, but out of position. Checks it over to Tim.
I use the phone real quick.
And Tim's going to take a free card here. Coach Kevin with the check mark. But Tim is going to fire. 240 in the pot. He's going to bet 175. Quick call from Coach Kevin. I like to play, but unfortunately sometimes even the nuts get beat. Kevin's going to take the hand. Nice call with
Nice call, Kevin.
Ace there.
什么牌？
Looks like a bad kicker, but the way it ran out, you're going to chop with most aces there.
装装样子吧，装装样子。
不喝就不喝，没事。
没事
啊，你
不喝就
对，你不喝就没事，你真的
Well,。we're partying hard now.
不喝，波比帮你喝。
Champagne all around.
Got the champagne out.
I'm just going to say right now, Tim Cooler is my favorite player at the table. He played 7-4 correctly, and his card cap is a 20-sided dice. I like it.
I saw that. I just saw that just now.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Cheers.
Play. It's the champions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I like that. Toasting the champions. We appreciate that.
不干吗？
你要干
We're
吗？
happy to have him here.
你要是
你
great.
干了就有 KK 拿了，我们没有。
And
昨天
already
喝了
a
酒
lot
之
of
后，
fun.
2把 KK， 2把 AA， 8
现在
把
找到规律了，
Losing it up.
拿了
Yeah.
3塔赛的，对，
开始找到规律了。
现在还能尾飞了。
戒酒10年，打了个
The
4塔，
chairman
开始
waking
就
up
喝
with
酒
a
了。
really nice hand here. Ace Queen of Diamonds. Facing a $30 raise. Looks like he's going to 3-bet it to 110. Nope. My mistake. It's the price of freedom again, 105.
105.
You forgot to play the Nick game. After next time.
Next time.
Oh,
yeah,
Looks
yeah.
like the knit game's going to be turned on here in a second.
Do you have like a special?
It's about time. This
Oh,
game's been
special.
so nitty so far.
So
Next
nitty. No action.
Still $25.
Heads up to the flop.
How much?
Cooler
25.
in a tough spot here with Queen Jack against Ace Queen.
And let's not like a tank
Brandon
long
in a
time so
tough
we can
spot.
play more
Can't
hands.
get the flop out.
Right?
Brandon's been in a tough spot the whole game.
就别想太久，尽量。
Do appreciate Brandon, one of our best dealers here.
100%.
For sure.
And it's tough with these RFID cards. They are not as easy to deal with as what we normally deal with on a poker table. Chairman continues to bet, and Tim's going to make the call. Flop top pair and took the lead, but he checked it over, and he's going to do it again. Diamond draw now for Chairman, though. Diamond draw, wheel draw, and ace. Going to bet 230, it looks like. A little more than half of the pot. Cooler with top pair, though. I wonder if we'll see him use that dice to randomize any decisions this evening.
也得努力打牌了。
Not this time.
Not this
Just
time.
going to make
Yeah.
a call.
Maybe he like rolls it around in his hand, puts it on top of the card, whatever number it is. We randomize off of that, maybe. It's 20 sides, though.
He might just like it.
谢谢教练。
He's giving me some ideas now.
啊，谢谢皮特，抱酒水哈。
大家开心吗？
谢谢谢谢。
好玩。我们这个组织好玩。
什么组织？
点到为止，让观众自己想去。
Well, if you thought you were good before, the 9 of hearts shouldn't have changed much. Cooler checks again, and Chairman bets 340. Cooler decides to let it go.
掐点儿，昨天
Nice
掐点儿
job, Chairman,
掐点
staying
儿。
aggressive,
半个小时。
winning over $1,000 pot.
雨天雨天你是正好能靠那个电视是吧？
Knit game coming out. For those of you who aren't familiar with the knit
看到
game,
一点就得稍微测一测。
every player at the table gets a button.
OK。
In order to get rid of your button, you have to
有
win
有
a hand.
你赢了你就给他，最后谁剩下就是输。
we need to show the hand, right?
And the last player with a button has to pay all the other players a bounty. and they
就跟我
determine
们
what
一样
that
的。
is.
I'm curious to see what the bounty is going to be for
It's usually in the range of 3 to 5 big blinds, so I'm guessing we're probably going to be looking at $50 or $25.
25. Only the people who know
Each.
you
Each.
Okay, it seems like 25 is being agreed upon right now.
Yeah. Exposed card here, 4 of diamonds. That's the second best card. That's tough luck for somebody.
Straddle, right?
Lower part of the nuts.
That's right.
75.
Miss 9 waking up with kings.
And the straddle on.
现在好玩了呀，不知道了现在。
It's stand up game.
Raising it up to 75 is Miss 9. We've seen her get a walk with aces already. Hopefully she gets some action this time. Alex will defend the button with ace 10. Oh, and Tim Cooler waking up with a big slick in the straddle. See what he decides to do here. Just a call. 3 ways to the flop. Kevin picking up top pair. Miss 9 still in the lead with kings though, and she's going to fire $200. Could have swore Kevin had ace 10 when he made the call, but now he's got queen 9 of clubs, so maybe it was a misread on my part. Heads up now, though. Oh, and he turns 2 pairs. Queens and 9s. 3 diamonds on the board, though, and Miss 9 has the king of diamonds. She's going to continue to bet 500. There was 640 in the pot, so pretty good sized bet here.
%pot, bet close to it.
Kevin chopping out a raise here. Looks like 1275.
1275, 1275.
All in twice.
He says all in twice.
She putting 2 stacks of chips in? No, I know what she means.
Yeah.
Want to show?
They agreed to run it twice. Coach Kevin showing. He's got 2 pairs.
Twice.
Oh, you got a
Miss 9 with an overpair and a diamond draw. Lots of opportunities. She's going to miss the first board. Kevin's going to get at least half of this pot. And he's going to hold up for the second half as well. Bad run out for Miss 9. And that's going to be the biggest pot so far. 6,600.
14, so that's
No drinks on the table, please.
14, 3,000.
Or cover.
Miss 9, can you
Yes, I
please
cover.
remove your beverage from the top of the table?
应该也会考，不是翻牌，
15, 16.
他打75，我在这边，
你靠75，我也会靠。
我是59的嘛，
对前面还是打得太
小了。正常嘛。呀。
但我中2倍我会快的。
但他只是中了个9嘛，好不好？对吧？他只是中了个9，追了个圈。
对。
但是花面我有 K 啊。
是顶对，
我没参花我有的追啊。
是顶对而且是你强
跑2次我有的追啊。
是 A 花你不就没了吗？
他怎么不像 A 花？
我是59，你看。
他不像 A 花，那我猜的也是对的呀，他不是 A 花。
这种2有5，
还有很多
啊，
是很有
翻出来他妈的顶对，
是啊。
一枪肯定走。
他要中花了就没奥子，就是
马上来，马上就给他中。他怎么打都
弃不掉。
你再拿2000的，
你
再拿2000。
2970, he's got you covered.
Add on 2000. He wants to add it.
Tough break
幸好记了，
with kings there.
那么烂。
你这个到时候能记录
Nice hand for
就最后你数
Coach
嘛
Kevin, who
比
put
超
this
过
all
2000
together
多少
today.
就是你赢了输的。
不用说，不用说，不用说。
哦哦，
Man, this guy is such a luck box.
Yeah, I know.
He hit 2 pair on the turn. 2,000, please. Top pair on the flop.
He need a return under the table.
就到这里说 and save. Oh, let me add another two there. So 6 total, 2 for each.
Adding 4K?
I'm sorry?
How much are you adding?
2. 2, 2, 2. Okay. 7, 8, and 9 are all.
Looks like another 6Ks coming
not
to
me.
the table.
6, 7, 6, 7, and 9. 6, 7, and 9.
Yeah, something tells me there's going to be a lot of money on this table by the end of this stream.
It's not like there isn't much on there already, but
Can give me change.
small game.
That is correct.
I can give him change.
1,000.
Tim has another 2 grand. Man, someone's confident in their abilities. It's me.
That's 1,000.
8 alls. Nine raises to 60. One folds. 2 folds. 3 folds.
Pencil are making it 60 to play with 8-5 suited of hearts.
4 raises to 1.
Alex G waking up with a suited ace on the button is going to 3-bet to 180.
Tony GG with Cowboys.
They're going around. And he's just going to go all in right now. I like the move. He's got a short stack compared to the rest of the table. $1,200.
9
Boy.
Good luck, buddy.
Return under the table.
Alex showing the deuce and folding.
你
啊，收，
你的
有一个
turn
收，
over
有一个人收。
for the button。
Hey, market.
早上看我就 all in 你了，让你
Almost
买
forgot to。show to get rid of that nip
说我
button.
你不可能。
That is a bad feeling when you forget to discard your knit button.
I've yet to play the nip game, but I'm sure that's exactly what I would do.
陪你玩嘛。
I mean, it's not there ordinarily, so if you forget,
我想首先熬
I
夜
mean, it could be easy for you to forget.
抢那个红点儿，
还有反而有人
Yeah,
扣
it's not part of your
没
normal.
有人靠一下。
I almost forgot one time. I did, play the knit game a few times on the stream. I lost one time, and after that, I didn't want to lose anymore, so I became more nitty. You lose a little bit of money trying to get rid of that button, but it feels good not to have it at the end, for sure.
Right.
Folds. 9 folds.
Changes the dynamic a lot.
35. 1 raises to 35.
Luckbox raising it up 35 with ace-9 off.
Calls.
TWF with ace-4 of clubs making the call, and Coach Kevin with 8-5 suited raising it up to 140. They like that suited 8-5 here.
6 folds. 7 folds.
Pretty good size raise, putting Luckbox in a spot here. Stuck between these guys with an offsuit ace-9. Decides to just get out of the way there. You don't want to get squeezed with that hand, so And Kevin already got rid of his knit button,
你怎么不 all in 它
so he doesn't even have to show that he only had an 8 high.
Do we see a flop or no?
Great smooth play right
非
there.
常小。
老板，
Can we? If
刚
I
刚
saw the deck,
刚刚
No, I was just wondering.
这把
if we dealt with it.
那走眼了。
有牌子了，这还要 all in 我干嘛？
你有牌子你进来干嘛？
极小，
So I,
有
you
牌
can
子
stack
好
the
打。
cards in here?
Yes.
Okay, so you don't have to spread them out, right?
Oh, okay.
我把我的牌子给你吧。
这么客气。
有牌子了，好好打吧。
你得带点筹码一起给过来，是不是？
Plenty to go, guys. Shuttle's left.
Straddle.
Yes, sir. I'll raise to 65.
这就是不老
哎
实，
呀，
就是不老实，我跟你讲。那么强，一 TG。
Luckbox getting rid of the knit button there with a 7-3.
我好饿，为了上节目，今天赶紧吃饭。
那你忍了，
赶紧你就上节目吃饭嘛，你就人家吃播，看你一天能吃
对啊，
多少。
我们什么时候 order 吃的，该 order 的 order。
你也没吃吗？
你也没吃吗？
我没吃。
没吃你 order 呀，
自己点自己的，
自己点嘛。
你自己点，你自己点吧，你饿你就吃呗。叫 service。
Peter，你这么胖还吃什么吃？
跟你比，我真的是胖很多。
哦，shots fired。
Coach Kevin with a suited connector, raising it up, 6-5 of hearts, giving you 40 to go. Miss 9 with her favorite hand, 2 9s on the button, raising it up, 155.
好不好？
正常玩。
正常玩，正常打，正常打。你要是敢 all in 你就 all。
Kevin's going to make the call, and we'll see a flop. Check, check on the flop, and a set of 9s on the turn for Miss 9.
Check.
Gives Coach a gut shot, straight draw, and a flush draw, but
Check.
he misses on the river, and it's check,
9
check.
9。
对呀，
他说他中了呀，我咋知道他中什
同
么？
花顺，
中了才能拿价值嘛。
能中什么？
对啊，中了
我同花顺。
中了才能拿价值。
And another
下
knit
一把
button
我
goes
不着
away.
急，我跟你讲。
九姐 Miss Nine，OK。
他出了9，他能中什么？
没事，他刚才那把他要给我还回来的。我现在当着摄影机说，凯文要给我还回来了。
中了才能吃价值。
他如果
还怕他
推你，你接吗？
哪把？
刚才那把杰米
疯了，
他疯了。
肯定不会接。
我都说我中了，他推出来。
在线丢人，在线
果。然是高手。同花顺招不看一下？
没打呀。
你推我就接。
And Miss 9 waking up with another pair. Pocket 10s in the cutoff. Raising it up to 105. Takes this one down uncontested.
还有4个 ，5 miss 5。
我比今天赢过吗？你今天赢过吗？
我还没赢过。
这戴眼镜不能看，真的是，只能摘。
Tim Cooler raising it up. 3-5 of hearts makes it 35 to go.
Yes, please. Thank you.
TWF with King 10 suited, making the call. He heads up to the flop.
发到你们那把 all in 了。
TWF picking up a pair of 10s. And Cooler flopping a flush draw. TWF checks and Cooler bets 40. About half the pot. And gets the call.
尾飞，被尾飞了，被尾飞
Spades,
了。
no help to either player. Check,
哦
check.
，Queen 对 KK 那个。
And another
看
six.
看
to
我
the
上
left.
镜
我
母。
听到这个。
那真没办法。
不知道解说员这怎么评价 luck box？
Such a luck box.
And Tim will put the pressure on here, betting out
你写的啥？
135.
Coach.
扣。一个我。
你现在就是带我们出来耍的吧？
TWF gonna make the call here and show the bad news.
带大家上电视嘛，曝曝光嘛。
Get rid of his mid button.
打电话给中国餐厅看，还有没有一致？Peter 哥，待会儿。
你们这牌子没动过吗？啊，你动了。
刷一下。
对，不能有电子仪器。
I was blind last night. I was dealer. I'm sorry.
还有几？还有四。
看看今天谁第一个交，第一个交 double 好不好？
你拿了你就说这种话。这 button 这鱿鱼拿到了就不想玩，就想看你们打这个看，
怎么都看得到的。
不一样，看谁失心疯。为了这个，中了。
Chairman raising it up here with the ace jack.
Punishing the limpers.
Big raise to 110. Coach Kevin in the big blind with king jack. Decision to make. Decides to let it go. Tony and Tim have limped in with middling hands here. Queen jack suited and fours respectively. Tony, the only player that does not have a knit button in the hand. Might be taking that into consideration.
Thank you.
Decides to let it go.
自己都不防守，我帮你们防
Chairman's
守。
going to take this one down.
没了吧？
He
你
shows
们
it.
红点的人都不防守，为什么？
Another knit button gone.
还有谁啊？
要拼刺刀了。
两个。
三个吧，三四
看看
个。
看看主席的手牌质量怎么样？
我 K 勾贺给你了。
啊？你 K 勾就
聪明的人。
我 Queen 勾勾
It's。like pencil arms contemplating how he's going to get rid of his mid
打的不
button
怎么
right
样
there.
嘛，打的不怎么样嘛。你应该让我们进去，你应该让我们进去做个勾。你赢定了。
跳了吗？
A 勾
A 勾
，A 勾。
110 A 勾，妈输急眼了吧？
先把这个 button 问题解决掉。
输急眼了吧你？A 勾都打100多。
Tight aggressive. Real tight aggressive.
Tight weak fish. W.
对呀。谁要我这个名号？
That's what TWF stands for. Tight, weak fish.
Tight, weak fish. I like it. I might just start calling them fish. That's easier. TWF just doesn't roll off the tongue very easy. Luckbox raising it up with ace-10. Alex making the call with 8-7. He's still in the nit game. And missed 9 in there. A little suited one-gapper. Alex and Miss 9 each flopping gut shots. No, that's not true. Miss 9 needs more help than that. Luckbox still out in front with just an ace. He's going to bet 40. Alex decides to peel one off.
Heads up.
He heads up now to the turn. Right in the guts. 3 clubs on the board now, but Alex does have the straight. Luckbox with no club. And Alex checking, setting the trap. Luckbox betting 135. It looks like Alex is just going to call.
Yep, just making the call.
3 clubs on board. I think I might put in a raise there just in case the other player has a club. Single club in the hand. But I'm not very good at this game. Check, check.
All right.
Alex shows the straight.
不错啊。
我看着你放筹码的
Not
时候
only
想
did
把那个
he
板手都一
win the
起。
hand there, he saved himself $200 from the bounty. So
Yeah.
I'm sure he was like, I want to discard this nit button right now.
Right. That's a pretty nitty way to win the nit game, though.
Yeah, with the hand. You're supposed to win it with a hand that doesn't win.
Right. Straddle is on. Cooler looking to get rid of that nit button by straddling it to 20. Miss 9 raising to 70 with a suited ace. And look at the big hands lining up here. Chairman to act now with ace jack and pencil arm behind him. We know he has got ace queen suited and a nit button. Chairman raising it up. 225 is the 3-bet. Pencil arm just calling, as I probably would with that hand.
你怎么说？
我还没看牌。
Tim Cooler with a king queen and a nit button.
看过的牌是啥了？我
Pretty sure he's going to want to play this.
Well, he got out of the way with all that action behind him.
defend，帮你 defend。
Raise and a re-raise and a call.
就嘎了。
Not the ideal hand.
Mandarin 哦。
他有牌这呀。
Well, Miss 9 makes the call. Will be 3 ways to the flop here.
现在是有牌的。
And she will flop nuts flush draw.
哇！
And with a king on board, nobody has a king. Miss 9 betting out $270, $265. Putting the pressure on the raisers. Chairman, the 3-better, getting out of the way wisely.
今天回去第一件事情肯定是打开
Pencil arm still with the best hand, but he gets out of the way as well.
Nice.
防守住了。
And she likes to show her hand. She shows it again.
你要感谢一下。
You don't have the button
这
anymore,
个
Miss
蛋可
Nine.
以
挺身而出啊！
盖了对10吧。
挺身
Well,
而
she
出
knows
秀
they're all
你
going to see you later
后
on.
面盖了什么？对子，应该是对子。
这个蛋可以点皮。
You would never know.
I would
I would know.
Maybe she's doing that to entice people to call her with a maid hand later.
Yeah.
我跟你讲，薄饼我觉得盖了一个挺大的。
She shows 3 or 4 more bluffs they might.
这个 live 是到几点
11点半嘛
11
11点半。对
那，很早啊。
对，但
直播到
Let's
12点
remember,。she's also shown aces and kings.
Touche.
I wouldn't call that a pure bluff with a nut flush draw either.
我们还可以打电话。
他们可能也得下班了吧？
But she's going to open it up again for 90, this time with jacks.
With the trash.
你到外面。
Just throw those right in the garbage. Especially when you can see pencil arm has the nuts and a nit button.
可以按小时的，我们可以在那边打一会儿。
What do you, oh my gosh.
明天你不打吗？
It's so upsetting.
I mean, I know it was off suit, but it's still a pretty strong hand.
复习是。老高你不陪他再打2天吗？
老高也要复习。
你家也吃了吗？
而且九鱼这种
熬夜复习，第2天直接。
All right, I won't have to see a flop and be disappointed.
你们谁没吃晚饭的点来？
啊，lobster
啊
tail 哎
chef 准备的 special 什么 order 出来的？
你们对啊，
，lobster
你
tail，
们
你要不要
谁没？
吃？
So we have
See
filet
Miss Nine well ahead on the V-pip.
ribeye, bone-in ribeye. You can get it with a side of lobster tail if you would
Pretty
like.
tight pack in the
And then we
middle.
have
You can,
asparagus and
yeah,
cauliflower.
you can start with each one.
Yeah.
2 nit buttons left, pencil arm and cooler.
Yeah, sorry, yes. Is it a steam?
And Cooler has been very active trying to get rid of that thing. But
Shout out to this team.
I know we got. Oh, okay.
2 hand. Two
we go.
yeah.
No, no, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good.
It's separate. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I was listening to his
Coach
order.
Kevin, the big winner so far. Pencil arm
3 cards. He wants to play.
stuck
He just
deep
wants to
right
see.
now.
Can I get the ribeye with the
How would you like it cooked?
medium?
And then lobster tail?
Uh-oh, they're ordering steaks.
So I
Gonna make
don't-
me
It's
hungry.
on your turn.
I don't
Look
know
at
if
your
you heard
cards,
it.
okay?
Paula, one of our service here, she just walked up and said we have a special that Connie made for them. It's filet mignon and lobster.
Whoa.
That's
Can I go have one of these specials?
Yeah,
Goodness.
yeah, you might have to get in there and order some before it's gone. Alex G with a nice looking hand here. 2 red 10s. Raising it up to 50.
Okay.
They're doing surf and turf.
I'm more of a turf guy, but that sounds good.
拼了吧，今年。
你不进，他进，你不
但是
进。
Alex
Cooler with a pair
在
of
防守
sixes，here. Maybe you'll be able to get rid of that nit button. Doing
Chairman.
set mining.
，Bobby 也在防守
放水。
，Bobby 也在防守。
你要点什么？
Chairman
放水你在线丢人，你放水。
straddle with queen 4 suited. And it's 10s full on the flop for Alex.
Medium.
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 So if you check, he has to bet, right? Check.
8 checks. 435.
Alex with a checks over to him, and he makes a pretty sizable bet here and gets called instantly by Cooler, who is almost drawing dead. It's going to take running 6s or running deuces.
Can I just get the lobster tail?
Yeah.
That's it.
And then what side would you like? We have lessons, corn, cauliflower, or asparagus.
Oh, he check raised. Even
I got
worse.
dessert. We have any dessert here?
And look, Alex just calling here.
Any other, like ice cream or something?
We could probably, I could probably do some ice cream. Or
Yeah.
do you lobster? Do you want a side? Do you want asparagus?
No, sorry.
Cooler checking again. Will he check raise twice?
What kind of food you have?
Alex getting check raised. Maybe he wants to value bet and get re-raised again here.
That's what he's hoping for. He bets 150.
刘公
430
子
in the
买
pot.
的。
Peter 买的。
Let me have a read.
是，等一下我们吃是在 哦，对，在这里，直接在这里。
Third spade might save Tim some money, and it does.
It does.
我这把24了，
输了，输了
You，weren't going to bluff me this time.
输大发了，还好还好。又是昨晚那把牌，你不疯，又是昨晚那把牌。
Alex 餐都不点，餐都不点了，朱老师不点了，不点了，什么玩意儿？还有人惹我
10块10块。
Pencil arm with the straddle here and still has the knit button.
Yeah, down to 2 on the knit button. We got the straddle versus the button.
And then you're strip. And then you're strip.
I
It's a bone. It's a bone strip.
Time.
So it's actually. Do you have a wine list? Do you have like red wine here?
Yeah, we do.
I like cat, and I don't know what you have. Or you just have one. Can you bring me a list, please? Thank you.
Thai weak fish.
Surf and turf. 海陆。那叫什么？海陆会啊。
Coach Kevin opening it up here, 85 with 9 trays suited. He doesn't have the knit button.
KK 老哥，他要给我 return table，
He
要
doesn't
不然我
need
以
it.
后不跟他当朋友。
You need change？古田
change 过天啊，给你们机会，给你们机会。没有牌子。
，Looks like you lost.
Chairman waking up with kings in the big blind. You got 2 nits in the hand, and Coach Kevin raising it. So what do you do with King Kong?
不用，很快就进去。
Chairman raising it up. 560, huge raise.
This guy's hungry. Oh my god.
We'll see.
We'll see.
He's really hungry.
还有几个 button 啊？2个。
Two. Me and Putin.
Okay. 古田 is very
Hungry.
急。
急，very 急。
100块给进去了。啊，85啊，85。哦，那我算错了。
我给你零钱吗？
太大了啊！
你要零钱吗？
I'm in no mood to.
85, 500 more.
我以为是。
It's like a 500 more.
Really hungry.
打错了。
Fish with the draggers. TWF standing for tiny weak fish. I like it. Cooler with the knit button. Suited 1 gapper, making the call. I like that hand. It's pretty close to my favorite.
35是吧？
Yeah, 35.
And pencil arm getting the right price here to get in with ace-7 of clubs, which is actually statistically the best hand right now. He's going to raise it up. 235, getting rid of the fish.
290，230。
Putting the pressure on Cooler now, who has the knit button. It's going to cost him 200 to call or 200 to not call.
And they know it. That's why they're laughing about it.
合理嘛，合理嘛，合理。
And Chairman's in the middle
你
with
们两个人
the
对干。
King Queen.
这200不进去。
Well, if they can get rid of Chairman, they know that the big game will be over.
不要给出去。
What's he gonna do?
Gets out of the way. I like it. Heads up between the nits. Ace-7 versus 7-5.
我们最好 we better get away.
7 in the window? No.
No, and only 1 diamond. But a pretty scary flop for ace-7. Pencil arm does get to act first, though. Oh, he checks. Check, check. Cooler looking for a diamond. Doesn't get one. Pencil arm has to feel better about his hand now. Cooler obviously not checking a king or a 10 in that spot. Unless he was really trapping. Actually would be a good
And he gets rid of it.
Wow.
Mid game is over. Pencil arm winning.
Thank you， 谢谢老板，
谢谢，
谢谢
We
老
we
板。
keep playing.
谢
Yeah, we keep
谢。
playing.
You mind passing them? Just take one quick.
Yep.
这啥意思？
We keep playing.
再来啊，
Oh, and the mid game right back on.
一直下
Like it.
They're not
有
afraid.
时候也要停一停，
我们不停
停不停吗？
Peter 给
你拿了就
给了200，
你拿了就
I like it.
对。
我们不停。
知道他要挤，没办法。
是蛮血腥的嘞。
Raise right out of the gate. Makes it 40 from under the gun.
嘿，
With ace queen, does Coach Kevin. Pencil arm raising it up with ace 10, making it 180 to go. Kevin will call with ace queen, and miss 9 also in there with ace 9. 3 ways to the flop. Coach Kevin out in front. And flopping a queen. Miss 9's going to take a stab at this. 2 jacks on the flop. Nobody has a jack. She bets 230.
Wants to get rid of the nip button out the gate.
That's right. Pencil arm with a gut shot. Decides to get out of there. A wise decision. Kevin with top pair is not going anywhere. Heads up to the turn. And miss 9 making a 9. No help, but she will continue to fire. 475 now.
Snap call.
Snap call from Kevin. Oh. And pencil arm would have made Broadway. When he gets out of there. Kevin checking it again. Miss 9. Is she going to fire a third bullet?
Get the triple barrel.
Yeah. Oh, good check. She only has 1,700. There's two grand in the pot already. I don't think Coach Kevin was going anywhere. He's got all the chips in the world.
Queen 小 shaker。
And once again, he gets rid of the nit button with a premium hand. The rich get richer.
要回来能看到的。
对，回去能看到的。
Coach Kevin putting on a coach's clinic here.
That's right.
他是在帮刘凯文 defense 我啊。
他要 under table return for me。
锦瑜今年生日我包了。
那我摆个20桌没问题吧？
生日包了。
他说了的。
就再办一次婚礼就可以了。
哎，对，今年10周年，10周年，今年
怎么已经10周年了？
对啊，10周年啊，今年搞个大家随个礼。
Miss 9 keeps asking for the money back under the table.
She's going to have to take it from the middle. She's going to try for it. 5-6 of clubs, making the call.
连打3枪，再推出来，我不知道你怎么办？你怎么办？
Chairman with his bigger suited connector, raising it up to 50.
我觉得那个真的很。 是不是？我觉得那个 board 都推出来，你那一点想法都
With ace tray of
推出来
hearts.
推出来了，
Saw that hand win a big pot just about an orbit
没
ago.
斜面，
他动了
In
斜
this
面。
nines hand.
刚才那把你想推
Take
出
a
来
look here.
啊，
3 players to the flop
是
还能顶于还能顶。
and a 5 in the window for Miss 9.
对啊。
175你点了一下啊。
But it'll be Chairman taking a stab at this one with 9 high. Turning a flush draw though, getting some equity. Miss 9 still in the lead with 5s. Probably not feeling really great about that though. Chairman with the initial raiser, king and a queen on board. He's going to bet 230. Miss 9 getting out of there, and Chairman's going to show her flush draw. Gets rid of the nip button though. I think that's a pretty decent pot too.
8小时工作，8小时打，8小时
8小时睡觉。
Bad play at all.
Sure to tune in tomorrow night. We'll be streaming the final table of our 10K guaranteed tournament. If you're a tournament player, tomorrow we are the place to be. $200 buy-in, starts at noon. Registration open until 6:30, I believe. And it's 10K guaranteed. We'll stream the final table. Last week, the first prize was $3,700. And the structure for this tournament is great. You get 30K in chips, 30-minute levels. Last week, the
没什
final
么界面里
table
这个就随意。
chip average was about 36 big blinds, so plenty of play.
谁要喝红酒？
点一瓶吧。
Plenty of play.
谁要喝？
Miss 9 getting in there again, raising it to almost $300 with 7 deuce of hearts.
先拿6 6。
She really wants to get rid of that nip button.
She's effectively getting rid of a lot of chips too.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
Better.
better. Get into the.
Oh, we got the nip buttons on the
Okay,
table.
okay.
Next one, next one.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry.
You can always count on Boss Lady April to make things right. Bringing out the big fancy knit buttons.
Show your hand so you can.
哎，收
你不要牌子是吧？
She didn't show.
啊，秀。
you show.
That's good. That's good. We agree with it.
Friendly table.
Friendly table. Being corrected right now in real time from the tournament directors telling
Thank
me
you,
that
thank
the
you.
reg is open until 4:30 on that event
We're
tomorrow.
gonna swap out to the.
Get here on time if you want to win.
你说是吧？
$200 buy-in.
他说下雨了，
Starts at noon.
要现在换吗？
Reg open until 4:30 p.m.
现在只有1个人没有嘛，对吧？啊，一个人。
两个。景云没
For
有吗？
the
三个。
tournament players, if you also play cash, if you do buy into the tournament, you do get a double bonus in our high hand bonuses that begin at 12 a.m.
主席
and go through 4 p.m.
抽掉了。
So 16 hours of bonuses, $15 every 50 minutes, and if you play the tournament, that doubles to $100.
Go char.
Completely insane promo, giving away $400 an hour potentially.
Insane.
No qualifier on those high hands. Just have to have 1 card in your hand play and $20 in the pot. Seen a couple of high hands. People win with 2 pair. People win
好像
with
你要 return 给我。
aces, and it's just crazy.
I
what's
made it with
going on.
jacks one time.
You hit it with jacks.
I made it with jacks one time.
That's great. Yeah, if there's only 1 or 2 games going, you know, you don't have to have a monster of a hand to win in 15 minutes time, you know. So it's a lot of money up for grabs and really easy to win when you're just playing regular poker.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna lie. There was a hand that I was holding the high hand, and a gentleman, we're all pretty sure he had the higher high hand because I just had jacks, and he mucked his hand, and he could have taken it with like a minute left and forgot to table his hand.
Didn't table his hand, yeah. So much like the knit game, you want to make sure you table your hand if you get something good when those high hand bonuses are going. But lots of action in this hand. 5-way action. We've got some pocket pairs. We got some suited cards, and Chairman technically with the biggest ace. What do we got here? Miss 9 has flopped a 7 and taken the lead. Continues to fire.
Those buttons are so much better.
It's definitely easier for us to see, and I would imagine for the players to see who's in the game. The little reserve buttons just kind of get lost in the stacks.
Mine raised to 175.
Yeah, I'd put it on top of a red chip and just disguise it the whole time.
Right. Pencil Arm making a move here with pocket 4s, raising it up to 175. That's a good flop for 4s, but with 5-way action, you could be facing some trouble. He does get rid of the 5s of fish. Miss 9 going nowhere with the 7 though.
Yeah, I'm sure she realizes that deuce doesn't change anything.
She's going to continue to bet. 135. Interesting tactic. She gets raised on the flop and then just bets right into him again on the turn. So with just call here, she probably feels a lot more confident about that 7. And that queen just missed her. But with 7, she's still in the lead. That's the same amount.
That's 140 and a call. Showdown.
Instant call, and she's going to show.
Sevens and deuces with a king.
Pencil Arm frustratingly gets rid of his cards there.
He didn't listen.
It's a tough spot. The knit game's on, and she's in every single hand. You get anything, you just kind of want to call.
And you know, Pencil Arm is stuck right now, so he's probably trying to crawl out of that.
Yeah, and that's sometimes a recipe for disaster if your mindset is to, try to get even insteed of try to play good poker. You can end up getting in trouble. I'm laughing at the situation here. They're telling her to put the big chips in front. She moves the hundreds to the back. She's doing it again. I think as long as your hundreds are out in front, everybody knows you got a stack of greens. That's fine.
Okay, thank you.
Sorry, I stacked them too high. You couldn't see them.
That's right.
1 folds. 2 folds. 3 raises to 40.
Coach Kevin raising it up with 4-5.
4 raises to 135.
He's not having any problem with anybody recognizing how much is in his stack.
6 folds.
Dominating the table right now. Facing a 3-bet though. Action folds back around to him. He's gonna peel one off.
那他们打不打过？打13吗？现在？
Oh, look at this turn card for Alex. Just hoping Kevin will make a move at it.
打更大。
3 diamonds out there. Nobody has a diamond, but I would definitely bet in that spot. Make him pay if he did have a single diamond.
Dealers are being friendly, reminding the players about their
这个
buttons.
真买得到啊？这个结构还是这个。
Yeah, it seems like the players are on board with it, so they're not trying to punish each other. These guys are obviously all friends.
谁要喝红酒的？
我喝。
And it's a
姐姐喝
friendly
吗
game.？
喝红酒的，你的 lady，你喝吗？
我喝。
嗯，这边有桌子。
有。
U turn。
桌子小心点。不会。
Pencil arm raising it up here with a 8-9 offsuit. Luckbox calling with ace-9. Luckbox raising with ace-9. To 130.
4 folds, 5 folds. Gavin, did you get your one?
Not yet. Not yet.
你不喝吗？喝酒。
还有杯子吗？
有。
这单在哪？
这肯定
有杯
有杯，还有一个杯，还有。
地方肯定有。
Alexander.
Alexander.
Pencil arm making the call. We're heads up to the flop here. Luckbox flops an ace.
One bet's 80.
Bet 80.
So pre-flop 3 bets of 130, and then after the flop, $80 bet.
Yeah, quite the downside.
A9。
I'm getting out of the way.
Yeah, it feels like a strong hand.
Call me, please.
Okay. Live 20 from seat 9. Live 20. One fold, 2 raises to 35. Minimum raise to 40.
Oh, sorry. I didn't see this.
40.
Straddle is on, so that raise has to be to 40.
4 folds.
Fish makes it so with Jack 10.
这边喝，我们这边管我们自己喝了。
Ah, you can see. 5 raises to 120.
Alex in the hijack, no nit button, popping it up with the Brunson makes it 120. Oh, I think they had the graphics in the wrong spot. That's Tony Gigi raising it to 120 with ace queen. That makes more sense. Chairman folding 7-4 suited. That's going to be a big mistake.
The nuts are not getting played today.
Peter 出不了名的。
不能打广告。
We'll have 3 players to this flop here. Miss 9 with Jack Trey of clubs joining the boys. 7-4 gets there. It's not really getting there, but
It's the low pair.
it's beating these guys.
It got there right now for sure.
Right. Queen of diamonds, and Tony G's hand gets even better. Fish also turning an open-ender, but it's Miss 9 who makes the first bet. $80.
225.
Fish raising it up with that open-ender to 225. Tony Gigi's got to be going, what is happening here? And he'll raise it up to 500. Miss 9. I was just kidding.
Right.
Get out of the way.
It's TWS trying to see if he can hit it straight.
He will make the call. And an ace on the river just improves Tony Gigi's position.
2 checks.
I feel really good about that. All the draws miss. But at the same time, not a lot to get value off.
He ripped it.
Ripping it all in with top 2.
800.
Yeah, not too much to be worried about there. You're only afraid
Show the
of
bluff.
sets at that point.
哇，圈儿拼命了。你是啥？是多少？9、10。
奇怪了。
我想他500打过，他应该会靠。他500靠的，
你也太紧了吗？这怎么会是 set over set 呢？
turn 就干完了 set over
对啊，
是吧？还有等 river。
One raises to 35.
Luck box with a suited ace, making it 35 to go.
3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6
Lottery.
No.
Lottery.
7 calls 35.
Go go go.
8 calls 35.
Getting lots of callers.
9 calls 35.
5-way action.
5
Only
players.
2 players with nip buttons in this hand. And that flop is
8 checks.
all the cards that these players should have. Miss 9 flopping a flush draw here with, she has the most equity. Luck box with an ace is currently in the lead.
60.
1 bets 60.
And he will bet out
2 folds.
$60.
7 calls 60. 8 folds.
Miss 9 making the call. Gut shot straight draw and a flush draw.
Heads up.
Second jack on the turn, no help to either player. Luck box
160.
1 bets 160.
betting out 160.
I fold. I want to see last one card. The river card.
Yeah, you can run it for her. Queen.
I got flush.
You would have made
Black?
a
No.
flush.
Flush not good.
Not good.
Not good.
You got a flush. You got a full house, right?
Full house already. You will see
Okay. Later.
later.
Good fold, right?
Good for.
红花给你了，
是吧？你同花你不靠啊？我觉得你同花肯定会靠的。
昨天吃过亏了呀。
吃过亏了。
She almost called.
She definitely thought about it. Would have been a scary flush to make, though, with all those Broadway cards out there, and he was the initial raiser of that hand. Could easily have had a full house, although we know he didn't.
5 folds. 6 folds. 7 calls 40.
Coach raising this one up to 40 with ace jack. Miss 9 will get in there with king 10.
9 calls 40.
Pencil arm with one of the few remaining nit buttons, making the call with deuce 4 of hearts. And that prices luck box in. 4 players to the flop.
Check.
9 checks.
And pencil arm flops a flush draw.
3 checks.
Miss 9 with 2 pair. Top 2.
7 bets.
Making a big bet.
625.
Wow. Just throwing black and green chips all over the place.
Just grabbed a stack and threw it in. I don't even think she counted it.
It didn't look like it.
Whatever this is.
Yeah, it looks like it's pretty close to $600. And she's going to take it down
Can we
right
change
there.
leader? She's unbeatable.
Shows it.
He said no more draw for you guys. 哎呦，我突然很想念比比哟。
Joe with the dealing
他应该
speed.
在看，我觉得应该在
我们应该跟他打个 say hi。
He's
看。
one of the fastest in the land, that's for sure.
Shout out to Pkwy.
来起弟弟，
Say hi to 何思雅。
你应该是有节目效果的人。
对，
7 raises to 60.
Miss 9 with the same hand back to back, raising it up, making it 60. Chairman waking up with ace jack of diamonds.
8, 12, 16.
Very pretty hand. Pencil arm on the button with the knit button still, and a suited king. Gonna take a peek as well.
你那边的小朋友们也在看。
Fish getting out of the way, which is good news for pencil arm.
没有，我说你们那群扑克的小朋
需要点能量，没牌了。
Means he doesn't have to win this one.
我的仇人，
Flop missing everybody.
Yeah, swing and a
友，
miss.
笑到去阿远。
我的网上利润被他一个人拿走了。
The chairman,
105.
rightly assuming he has the best hand, is going to bet a $1.05. Price of freedom. Pencil arm going to peel off another card here, hoping for a heart or a 6.
Doesn't get either.
No luck. He is going to get a free card out of it, though, unless he decides to bet. I don't think I like this bet here. I'd rather peel off a free card and hopefully hit a king or something like that.
Done? 快点，我们可以多打几手。
认真思考。
But it's going to work out
我
for
进
him.
去又吃他一桶。
And he gets to show the bluff.
反正怎么都能看得到。
Show the bluff.
Maybe I better. I K 10.
A4。
你应该想象得到这个。
我 turn 就中到了。
我听1周没和我们打这个 net game 好像赢不了嘛。
没牌啊！
我也在。
最大牌圈勾，我操！
我们练了1周了，我跟你讲。我们练了1周了。是吧？
下次我们可以玩那个 button game，其实挺好玩，连赢。
但你
听上去挺刺激。
那我坐你下边，不是我把的小麻。
你连赢的话，不是 button
哦，button 不变啊。
不变，就还是来回转。
反正赢的人
在。
赢了连赢就一人给25。
但你 action 是
I would really like to have
正
this
常就是正常，
transcripted.
你只要连赢，
Yeah.
就额外嘛，额外给钱，但是你的位置。
我靠，你连赢1把很多，多200多200。
连赢了4、5把可以。
对啊。
之后不会叠加的吧？
就是一直可以赢。
一直25。
Pencil arm with a big hand here, ace queen, making it 60. Luck box with a really big hand. 7-4 of diamonds, very best one.
前一把赢的那个人，后面要有人防守。
That's right, reach for chips.
逼着人防守。
Yes,
He's running it.
it's in there. I like it. What I like best about it is he doesn't even have a knit button. He just recognizes the value of the hand.
So
Fish got out of there.
great observation. Coach really wanted to play that.
He was thinking about popping it up, I think.
这里有，
3 players.
这里有。
3 players to the flop, though.
现在还不旺，他这里还人气还不太旺。
竞争太激烈了。
Kings for chairman, pair of 4s for luck box.
之前你就是前1个月吧，那个 Cypress 那边有一家，就是给那个活动力度特别大，3个小时送300，是300。
Pencil arm making the
300，
bet.
现在也没人了，就是
$70.
他搞完 promotion 结束以后，就感觉就凉掉了。那会儿还找
大家都反正
Most
少
of the
有
way there already,
去。
making the call.
游民。
像老陈那样，哪里
竞争太激烈了。
哪里能挣
4 bottom pair.
就还是2个101
He knows the 4 is coming.
location 好吗 ？location。
The chairman just calling there. I thought maybe he was going to do a check raise with the king 10,
你说
but
那个 Kitty
just calls.
那个是一直挺稳定的。
Deuce of hearts, a good card for pencil arm with the only heart.
Chairman probably doesn't feel very good about that previous check.
没什么活动，他也能保持基本。
Elects to check.
Chooses to check again.
需要
See
活
if
动照样
Luckbox
去，一
makes a
没活动
move
就不
here.
去。
对，
400 in the pot.
没办法，有些都是没办法，这地段什么的也挺正常的。
Not this time. Why make a move when you can just get there on the river? It's actually a bad card for him with pencil arm having the queen of hearts.
跟家里一样，
是
跟家里都不一样。
我这人气高了，他应该以后也会经常邀请。
是吧？但我不知道我们这个人气是高到什么程
Pencil
度。
今betting out
看自己的
240.
那个
今天回家看一看，
A little more than half the pot.
一看100万点击。
哦，下次我们要收出场费了。
那你要，
然后 you guys plays every day。
你要到中国去请水军的。
Good fold by Luckbox. The chairman's got to know he let him get there at this point.
对，
多少人
1万多。
很难的这个玩意儿。
After that turn check,
因为大家可以看
that river, I know he's not feeling good at all.
而且我们还是讲中文的。YouTube 上一般老外都没兴趣。
Or I don't know. I probably wouldn't be feeling good about this spot right here.
不要放那个介于
把东西放在桌上。
喝的不能放桌子。
And a good laydown. Maybe the tides are turning for Pencil Arm. He ran pretty bad the first part of this stream.
急了一把，老高不给面
Nice to
子，
see some momentum going his way.
强胜牌，
你没怼出去啊？
这个顶对的，
不是本来不是锦鱼先打的，
他
在
这时候再怼出去，
他很强。
对啊，他能敲，所以我就熬夜。我想他
但是你这时候如果再怼出去，
那感觉小 set 可以，
因为我不觉得他
盖不掉，
他
一圈盖得掉，
我担心他小 set。
小 set 我会考。
对，一圈盖得掉。我觉得你再 all in，我觉得他有可能盖掉一圈。
反正河牌是肯定就盖不了。
河牌
他就是完全
你
是他的
turn 你失落了，那就没办法。
对，河牌是
但那个牌
过不掉了。
turn 你失落，你就
要把你跳出来。
你
是多把来一个 stand up game。
他们还没结束呢。
哎，古田不进我不进。
Just not find a hand to get rid of that button.
哦，就剩这2个人。
太烂了。为了抢那个输一桶。
两个不思进取的人。
我都准备差不多 straddle 了，你没有 straddle
Still in there on the net raise.
没有用啊。
We know Miss Nine got rid of hers.
他妈的小盲位也要他妈去抢。
Oh, there it is.
Here's
I think those are the only 2 left. Fish and
No, you're big.
Cooper.
Cooler.
哦
Cooler.
You're big.
Tim Cooler.
看着他妈老是被他欺负，
烦死了。
有个
看
有个
我们
有
查
2个人防守，2个人都不在。
8.51分啊，现在。
Coach Kevin flopping an ace. Gotta love that. Bets 40 and takes it down now.
All right, that's fun time when you have Brandon coming back.
Thank you.
Switch it back to Brandon.
See you later.
我怎么放下去？他妈的2张红的，他妈的买靠下去，他妈翻出来全是黑的。
他盖不掉，老高盖
可以
不
restart。
turn 你 all in
盖不掉，
要多少钱？
不一定。
他是摇赢啊，
我盖不掉。
就40。
我估计
盖不掉，但是
当时的情况是
Rattle is on.
但是
Looks
你
like
这个 all in
25.
太强了，瑞前面后面人你你在。
9 putting the double
他
straddle
拿了
on.
个顶，对，就是单是说这种牌了啊，我只说单说这种牌。
80。
但是我表现的不是领队嘛，对吧？
你表现的不是，所以
你
他
表现的是比我不知道我
你
我
赛我
觉得我觉得您挺强，因为如果我是小赛的，我可能也会靠。
小赛的你控。
5, 10, 20, 40.
我
不会觉得自己输啊，那你蕊出去。
Two players remain in the nip game.
double straddle。
瑞啊。
小赛的我会。
就是不给古田机会。
Luck box with pocket fours. Gonna raise it up.
好，你问那边。
Makes it
你们有过
140.
节，你们有恩怨。
不是我怕呀，你怎么怕？
Fish still can't find any.
咱们俩就这样也不行啊，那不得。
你两个拖累节目效果。
Cooler hoping he can find something. Nope. 5 off suit, not worth defending. Missed 9, however, in the straddle.
这两个人一直
He's
默
not
默站，
afraid.
也不多想。
He's got a suited jack. It's only $100 more. Miss Jack taking the lead with
对，是没办法。
6-7.
那他们就很无聊。
我们俩玩了半天。
About it though.
所以说他们
$40
站
raise
着
behind her.
就他妈得一直站着。
Luck box continuing to bet.
对，可以，那我们俩就打到天亮。
地法派不赢。
哎，对。
老真打。
Miss 9 sticking around. Gut shot now for Luck box. 6 is still in the lead this time. Miss 9 decides to bet 180. Small bet into a $575 pot.
Not enough.
Not this time. Luck box looks to be stacking out a call. He does so. No change on the river.
Gotta fire another bullet.
Well, that could be a scary card with him being the initial raiser, but Miss 9 continues to bet. 160 this time. Downsizing the bet into an even bigger pot. Feels like a very strong hand if you're betting such a small amount. But
she had a value bet on the turn too.
Luck box maybe sensing weakness here because he's raising it up to 800. It's putting the pressure on Miss 9. It's a sizable chunk of her chips.
Something tells me she's not folding.
Total 多少？
22.
22. 100.
19. 21.
在这里打。
And she lays it down.
Nice bet by Luck box.
看一下几点
？9点、10点。
好，这个再看一下。
9点。9点半。9点半。Set king。
我也觉得是。Good guess。
喝酒了是不一样。
至少你演的是神。
你那个得压在牌上。
Luckbox might have a read on Miss 9 there. When she had a really strong hand, she just scooped up a bunch of chips and threw them in the middle. Maybe those small bets don't look like value bets coming from her.
She needs to throw them in. Throw them in and not count.
Yeah. Or maybe not show your hand when you have the strong one. Letting people see what she's doing there. And Luckbox back-to-back fours, raises it up to 35 again.
我已经想到陈叔叔看到我们这个牌
Chairman with a flush draw here. Luckbox still in the lead temporarily with 4.
妈的，已经发了不知道多少条信息，
Checks around.
那个在那炸，不停的在发。
Very similar
想念你啊，陈叔叔。
looking board.
我想念你。
Luckbox
说的也不对。
Chairman taking a stab here. He's got a gut shot
陈
and a
叔肯
flush
定在电
draw.
视前，然后看到我俩的牌，他说扣啊，锦鱼扣啊。
急死了。
喝点酒就来牌。
Peter 一喝酒就来
喝酒的 buff 是从哪里来的？我靠
Peter 来的。
我知道啊，为什么我们都没有啊？
说你一喝酒就排好。
Like his toast. I think he said enjoy life, man, and they just toast it up.
I like it.
I like it a lot.
我最喜欢看股神跟博比的对打，谁也不服谁。
Chairman manages to get Luckbox off his hand, but Cooler makes the call and has the best hand with just ace high.
Good.
Good news for Cooler, gets rid of the
花
bluff
花中花啊，
没中
没中没
mid
中。
button, and that means the fish has to pay up.
多了再还。
多了。
You guys are playing.
pass。
OK，
一人给他们一个，
Are you guys playing more?
你给了吗？
给了。
I already got it.
哎，I got one。
我也是
谢
花
谢。
We keep playing。
Okay, pass it.
谁偷了这个？
妈，我是 best hand，
打出来就 good。
我好想 raise 波比，那你会再 raise 是吧？
你就传过去。
And the game's back on.
Just like that.
我 A 开 good 呗，你 A 开 good 了。
真的应该进去。
我想 raise 的来着。
又得赢牌。
你又中什么了？
Not sure they need it, but I'm glad they have it.
我两队 K6。
Seems like there's plenty of action with or without the mid game buttons.
两队不一定 good。
Oh, here comes
两队
some
good 了。
phone in New York steaks in the background.
My stomach just grumbled a little bit.
不能玩这么紧了，我他妈的。
Coach Kevin raising it to 40 with
还
King
冒
Jack.
火。
酒精啊。
Tony G waking up with 9s.
Easy fold。
I should have ordered that lobster.
Raising it to 135.
Thank you。
I'm sorry, 140.
Fancy fancy。
Flop This rainbow wheel card's not really helping anybody here.
9 still in the lead. Chef Connie's food in the background.
Show to win.
Making everybody hungry.
And Tony GG is first out of the neat game.
Thank you.
吃的时候大家记得关麦啊。
说差点后面。
Oh, is that mine?
哎，你们吃吧，我
你们吃，我抢个底池行不行？给我抢个底行不行？
吃吧，
抢个底池来买单。
吃你们吃吧，给我抢个底油就行。
strawberry。
啥都送一个。
出门吃馄饨吃的太多了，在家里吃。
这个能吃饱吗？他妈一个虾。
Straddle is on. The blinds call and the straddle raises it up to 125. 120. Pencil arm in the straddle with the best hand. King 7 of spades. Gets 2 callers. And Chairman takes the lead, flopping a jack. Miss 9, no surprise, bets out. 110.
More wine? Yeah.
这么来的？你咋来的？你怎么来的？
你能加吗？
King of diamonds on the turn. No help to either player. Miss 9 continuing to fire.
是吧？啊！Coach Kevin 是不是偷的很多？
没有。
没事啊，都可以看的。现在我们自己都可以看。
11点半。没有 break，no break。
我们很希望你在桌上。
他说他可以换人。
嗯？最多买多少
？2000啊，随便你，随便。Chief leader 有对，
差不多，
超过6000。
See if she can find a third bullet here on the river.
没问题。
你要吃东西吗？你们自己点。你吃东西，你们
This time splashing some chips out there. Good idea.
No.
It's like 5-15, 6-15. A little over half the pot. I like this bet a lot better than the last time. Putting Chairman to the test here. Flopping top pair, but it's an ugly turn.
操，感觉没吃饱。
再点呗。现在就自己点。
谁给我分一块肉来？
来，
那这个。这边从这边。
够不够？
够不够大一块你？
没事没事，我吃了一点东西过来。
And he makes the call. Bad news for Miss 9. She doesn't even want to show it. But Chairman will show his hand to win the pot and get rid of his knit button. And a pretty good sized pot there. $2,400 in the pot.
勾一对靠，谁勾？谁勾？勾一对靠下来也是可以的。 我没看你们前面是怎么打的。
Nice pot for Chairman right there.
Coach Kevin waking up with the trash. See what the fish is going to do here with the Brunson first. He's going to raise it. 10 deuce of spades to 45.
Yeah, let's do it.
Same 还是你还是
Do you like it?
我还可以还可以
Did you like the one?
Yeah.
We can get a different one if you like it. We can get the same one.
You make it 你对啊你来啊
I like this one with steak, so.
要不要再打开？
打。
Yeah, yeah, let's do it.
Miss 9 waking up with Cowboys.
And that's why you throw the trash in the trash. 2 black kings, Miss 9 moving all in for $770.
It's like 600.
He call.
Makes the call.
Still need it.
Kings. AK.
Twice or one time?
Over, turn over.
反正你要给我推个
Chairman having one of the kings and also Lockbox having one of the jacks.
Do
So
one time.
Sounds like they're going to run it one time anyway.
One time.
One time?
Coach wanting to give some of those chips back to her, maybe. Just needs to fade that last jack on the river. And she does.
770.
Yeah, yeah. All right, that's good. Thank you.
Button was on you, so it's here now. Bottom as well. Make that hit button.
Giving some info in the chat here that Coach Kevin is the coach of this table's, they're a poker team. Get together and play poker together, and they all call Kevin coach because he's the
换
coach
低
of
了
the
也
team.
不行，
It's awesome.
治不了他了，stop 不了他。
Very happy group of folks. We're happy to host them here at Champions Club tonight. Been super fun so far.
super fun action-filled game.
我还给你垫了一脚。
And some good play. They're not, they're definitely splashing some chips around, but they're not just jamming it all in there willy-nilly or anything. They're actually playing back at each other, and it's very fun to watch. Fish finally waking up with a hand here. King, Queen of Hearts raising it up to 35. It's been on a dry run here for a few orbits. Couldn't find anything on that last knit game. Chairman with ace-jack on the button, just calling. Pencil arm and luck box also getting in from the big blind in the straddle. Will be 4 ways to the flop. Fish flopping a king, but Chairman flopping an ace. The weak fish continuing to bet. Chairman's going to make the call. Five of hearts now on the turn. Good card for Fish. Picking up the nut flush draw to go along with his king. Chairman's still in the lead though with ace-jack. And Fish keeping the pressure on, continuing to bet. 165 this time. Looking for a queen or a heart or a king. And it's going to be a miss.
Miss.
He's going to have to bet big to win this pot. And he checks. A check back from chairman. Ace Jack will win the hand.
台子给不掉啊。Nice hand, Bobby.
Come on, man. You guys know Chairman's the best player at the table, man.
You got button move.
I like the confidence.
I moved it.
20 under the gun. $20 shot.
13，你要不要尝尝这个红酒？还不错，跟那个烤肉当然是。
四大没点吗？
吃啊。
Coach showing everybody who coach is tonight.
That's right.
5点出完了。
还可以。Structured， 就是它那个结构比较强，可以看住那个红肉。
5 players in there. Coach with the option to raise from the straddle. Looking down at Jack 5, and a bunch of limpers decides to punish them.
240.
Makes it 240 to go.
Hey.
Miss 9 going nowhere with the suited ace.
Threw it in there.
That's right. Fish realizing his mistake, limping in there with 7-3. Trying to decide if he wants to just jam it in and reload. He's in a fold. Heads up now. Coach Kevin was the raiser, but he's behind. First to act, he's going to check it over to Miss 9. She'll check back. 10 is an interesting card. Kevin picking up a straight draw.
Ace high.
Check checks all the way down, and ace high is going to take it down for Miss 9. Oh, I'm sorry. Coach Kevin picked up a 5.
桌上有个这个东西。
He'll get rid of the knit button with the Jack 5.
刚才想要
Go go。
我有 K。
啊？
有 K。37。
Looks like they might have a team meeting later and ask coach why they don't coach them to play the way he plays.
你推我，你要推我。
200，我剩700。
哦，那你推啊。推出来再说。
这属于200块钱跑马嘛？
对对对。
我刚才在想。
Kicker 比你过2张牌都比你大，你就是中了个5。
勾5嘛，Bobby 带的，Bobby 带的头嘛。Shout out to Ryan, Jack 5.
Wait, Ryan was standing over there, right?
Yeah.
Where did he go?
I don't know.
翻盘强。
Alex G with the knit button, raising it up. 35 with 4-6 of clubs, and Miss 9 with a real big club hand, ace queen. 3 bets to 185.
185?
Yes, sir.
You gonna play the tournament tomorrow, Soda?
Actually, tomorrow is my son's birthday party celebration, so.
Oh, awesome. Congratulations. How old's your son?
He turned 2 on the 11th, but we were unable to celebrate the birthday with certain particular family members until tomorrow. So.
Oh, cool. Yeah, weekend birthday party for the toddler. I love it.
Yeah,
you guys doing anything fun?
We're having like a little pool party, get together at my sister's spot, inviting family over.
Nice.
Should be a very fun and long day.
Cool. Well, I hope you enjoy it. I know sometimes those things can be a pain too, but it's good to get together with family and celebrate your son's birthday. That's awesome.
Yeah, should be a great time. It is awesome. Thank you.
Well, I won't be playing it either because I'll be calling the final table. But looking forward to that. Last week's final table was super fun to call. The tournament live streams just play a little differently, you know. It's a little more exciting when you know if you lose that hand, you're just out. You can't just reload, you know. So a lot more at stake.
Yeah, so I'm most likely going to try and make it back out here to do the commentating with you tomorrow night. You know, depends on the day, actually. I will definitely let you know.
为了牌子拼的呀。
还有3个，还有4个，还有4个，拼什么？
还有5个牌子呢。
他有牌子。
我有牌子。
我知道他有牌子。
I'm not so much of a tournament player yet. I'm studying a little bit in some downtime. Watching tournaments, you know. I'll get in there sooner or later.
Yeah, I'm not much of a tournament player either. But I enjoy poker in general, so occasionally I'll play tournaments just to play.
I do know everyone does like our structure on those Saturday tournaments.
Oh,
those
man.
30-minute levels, a lot of poker being played.
There's plenty of play. Chairman waking up with a big hand here, big slick. Raising it up. Looked like I saw a black chip in there. I think it's a big raise. Yeah, 145.
尽量多玩几手啊！我操，哪杯子是你的？
这杯是我的。
我放这边吧。放这里。
好的。
我把这个拿过来。
没事，你再拿，我就放这边，我怕它掉。没事，我放这。你刀掉了。
I wanna show the
没有，我擦一下。
You good? You good?
You think so?
Yes.
啥
？Ace King， 然后我 Queen Ten。
劝退了一下。
Yeah.
稍微劝退了一下。
Yes.
很好奇现在有多少人在看。
啊，就你妈跟我妈而已。
反正你是要跟我 rebate Stella, Kevin rebate me.
Come on, talk to Coach Kevin here.
Yeah.
看我朋友圈怎
Couldn't
么
hurt.
开玩笑。
10块。
Yeah, I have a few different friends that do poker coaching, and I've often thought about doing that since I'm around poker so much, but I'm just lazy.
Can't have a lazy coach.
No, the coaches aren't lazy. I'm the lazy one.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like, you'll have lazy students out there.
Right. Yeah. Speaking of coach, he's raising it up to 180 with the suited king. Putting the pressure on. Miss 9 with pocket 4s and Chairman with ace queen. Putting the blender here. Miss 9 getting out of the way.
180.
No help to either player on the flop. Chairman checks over to coach. In position. 3-betting pre-flop. He's going to bet 110. Chairman chopping out a raise here.
Oh,
good read.
You got bluff.
Nice play.
Okay.
Bluffing with the best hand.
Make a play on the chairman, man.
Coach liking it. Look at that smile.
The student becomes the master. Chairman's got to feel good about that one, right?
Oh, yeah. Chef Connie saying hi in the chat. Hello, Connie. Food out there is looking delicious. I'm feeling jealous.
You did it yesterday.
早晚。
那你要 say sorry。
我才不 say sorry。
We definitely have a world-class poker team here at Champions, and it's a great room to play in, but Connie is the star of the show. Everybody talks about the food.
You will not hear any bad things about the food.
It's something special. Pencil arm raising this one up. Pocket nines. Luck box getting in there with sevens. Alex G, suited queen in the cutoff, makes the call as well. And Cooler with draggers. Lots of pairs this hand. 4 players to the flop, 3 of them with pocket pairs. And everybody misses. Ace and a king on the flop. Probably going to slow everybody down. I stand corrected. Pencil arm betting. But a small bet, $35, just a feeler.
Real quick. Thank you.
Cooler making the call. Sorry, Alex made the call. 5 of clubs on the turn. I think if you're calling with queen 6, you're probably looking to make a move somewhere. Let's see what he does here on the turn. As pencil bets 180. Or maybe he was just hoping to turn a flush draw.
Catch some outs on the turn.
Yeah,
looks like his play was shot down a little bit there.
Yeah, doesn't like that turn card. I don't blame him. Gets out of the way.
Miss Nice here.
The bet on the flop was cheap enough that I guess you can take a look at the turn and decide if you want to make some kind of play. In position.
Miss Nine.
私下老子要把这两句。
Alexander，
明天我们解决这个事情。
你让我不要压力的打牌，才会有节目的效果。
那他全都是为了效果。
就是为了效果。Straddle 20 straddle restraddle。
I already look.
哦，他看牌了。
Luck box raising it up to 20 or to 60. With Jack 7 of clubs. There's $20 straddle on. And Coach Kevin waking up with a big hand here. Couple of ladies.
Same as me.
The 3-bet will be 190.
纯赔，我看你咋说。
Miss 9 getting in there with a suited king. Uh-oh, pencil arm folded 7-4. Because I know there are so many 7s out there, I don't hate it as much, but I do hate it.
我好累啊，妈一直要拿墨镜。
3 players to the flop. Coach Kevin way out in front with queens. 2 aces on the flop. No player has an ace. Coach has got to feel better seeing 2 aces than he would if he saw 1 ace on that board.
Getting checked to him, so.
Puts out a small bet of 130 into a pot of 600. Miss 9 hanging around. Looking for a king here or running diamonds. Heads up now. Miss 9 checks. Kevin checking back. See if Miss 9 takes a stab here. 2 pairs on the board. Betting 385. And Coach K making the call.
Show.
And Coach Kevin's going to get some more chips. Well, we can see why he's the coach.
Good try, Miss 9. Good try, good try.
Good try.
I know you
Good
should have
try,
rebet
he
me.
says. Oh, that's a sick needle, really.
So sick.
Not the worst needle I've ever heard at a poker table, but it's pretty good. Wow, back-to-back big hands.
Suited big slick.
Gotta love it. Makes it 40. Miss 9 not going to fight him this time. But the chairman coming in there with 9s. Heads up here. Basically a coin flip until that flop comes out. Chairman taking the lead by far in equity now. Checks it over. Coach Kevin's going to continue. Uh-oh. And now it's Kevin taking a big lead. Checking. Check on the turn might get him some money on the river.
There it comes.
$160 in the pot. Chairman bets 180. Big bet there.
Overbet the pot.
Clubs gets there. Board pairs. Coach Kevin with a pair of kings. Makes the call.
Lucky on every time.
Hey, you're running over the table.
How did you get lucky on me every time? Mom, I got you.
我不知道他超市打牌干嘛。
They should name you Luck Bucks, not him.
Yeah, of course. No problem, no problem.
Double
I'm
straddle
only
this
luck box
time.
to you.
5, 10, 20, 40.
I think Coach is going to take the gas off. He took his glasses off.
Give these guys a chance to make a read. Tony GG with a tight fold there. King 10 of diamonds getting out of the way.
No 40. Yeah. No discount.
他打的是吧？
我 straddle。
Shadow 4.
Friendly game. Let him take his money back. Pencil arm raising it up to 210 here with King 9 of spades. Coach Kevin, pretty decent hand in the straddle, but 215, a big bet. Decides to give Pencil arm some action here and puts the glasses back on. Wow, and look at this flop. 2 pair for Kevin, straight for Pencil arm. Just gonna take a bite of steak here.
Oh, wow.
Action board. Pencil arm betting out 125. Kevin's got to think he outflopped him here unless he puts him exactly on ace king.
Raises to 360, 360.
Raises it up. 360 total. Pencil arm with the call. Got the straight here. Still way out in front. Needs to avoid a queen or a 10 on the river. Pencil arm first to act. Check, check on that board. See Pencil arm bet for some value here on the river.
You can see a pretty large bet here.
Looks like 775. $975. Almost pot sized.
Throw that chip in, coach.
If he makes this fold, he really is a good coach.
Pocket jacks.
Pocket jacks would make sense also, the way this played out.
Ace queen, king queen.
Well played, well played.
King jack.
Nice fold, coach.
King jack.
He'll see later.
Queen 10.
It was a good fold.
Definitely wouldn't show coach after that.
No. Hard to put him on king 9 with a $200 raise pre-flop.
Especially after he mentioned pocket jacks. You know, like,
yeah.
you can think that till you confirm it later, coach.
他这边追做日本没不可能打，我觉得他追做的话，这个
I'm pretty sure Coach Kevin's going to watch the stream, review it, and let his players know what's going on here.
I would imagine there will be a meet-up and a breakdown of some hands and things like that. Pretty cool idea, really. I mean, if you have the poker group that you want to play a session with and then look back at it, this is a perfect opportunity for something like that. Come into place with this kind of technology to record it for you. And
it's like next level coaching. Here, play a game and we'll review it after. Like a live actual game, nothing scripted. Everything's going to happen how it's going to happen in a regular game. It's pretty neat.
Well, our friends Kim and Hayden Fortini do that with their poker coaching group sometimes. They'll go to, rent out a table for a session and then review the hand history with them and that. And I think that's a really cool way to do it. I imagine that's exactly what Coach Kevin is doing here with his group.
It's a nice setup.
600，650。
Coach Kevin with another great hand.
Yeah. But facing a raise and a 3-bet. Decides to get out of the way. Fish finally finding a hand here. Try to get rid of that hit button. Seems like he's always one of the last guys with it. I don't think it's because he's afraid to play. I've just been watching. He hasn't been getting very many hands. This time he's out in front, though, and look at this, flopping two pairs. Should be able to get rid of that button this time. Get a really bad run out for Pencil Arm to beat him here.
Great fold.
还有 backdoor flush。
Gavin，你旁边有一个人输急眼了，你还不让他进来，然后叫他。
Down to 2 nits. Nope, 3 nits. Luckbox,
One
and Alex.
3 by the left.
Miss Nine staying at the top of the VPIP board. And still a pretty tight group in the middle there.
是人家 Gavin 下头了我们，后手没钱怎么下头了？
But that's not working out well
光脚
for
还
her.
怕穿鞋了。
Bottom of the winning board. Coach Kevin, not surprisingly, up on the top. Luckbox, aptly named, second place so far.
我以为你看到我后手，我才打200，我想让你怎么都跑。
Peter 下的注，他把它放在 Peter 面前。
我想着怎么我打个200怎么都能跟了吧？
他把那个注码放在 Peter 面前了，我以为是 Peter 下的。
Miss Line
我一看那个打200都还是
took his place.
那你跟进去才发现吗？
对呀，
我以为是 Peter。
你早走啊！我这
misread 了呗，喝酒了。
Raise from Cooler with Queen 9, re-raise from Pencil Arm with King Queen suited.
Coach Kevin with rockets.
This live poker is rigged. Give the guy with all the chips pocket rockets and a 3-bet. What's going on here? Four bet is 360, I think. 385.
有牌子的打起来，没牌子的在看戏。
Pencil Arm's going to take a peek here. King Queen suited, not a bad hand, but he's in a bad way here.
1级品就是。
The flop gives Coach Kevin the nut flush draw as well.
全世界都知道。
And Pencil Arm completely whipping.
Coach checking it into him. Giving him some rope, and he's going to hang himself. 325 is the bet.
Yep. I think with that heart coming, Coach, if he wants to get more in this pot, he's got to make a bet right here. That's if he would call.
Right. Opts to check it. Pencil arm double checking his suits.
Is he gonna try and rep a flush here? It would be the wrong thing to do. There you go.
Checks back. $14.60 in the pot. Let's see, Coach bet 700 or something like that here. Or maybe you just put in a really small value bet of 400 or 500. Probably doesn't matter. There's not much pencil arm can call right now. Gave him all the opportunities to hit something, but he didn't hit anything, so probably not going to pay off any value here.
Show the bluff.
Is the bluff showing now?
Show the bluff.
I don't want to wait. What's he in now?
Thank you.
I think it's like
You know he has no bluffs, right?
it's like 80%
This guy has no
bluff.
courage. No heart.
80% bluff.
都想上电视，
都想
都想上电视。
都想上电视。
天花
拜拜，太贵。
天华，
继续，
谁天花？
天华进行
天花
你天花。
输光了，这儿就很难受了。这把我们推了。
对。你还不够疯狂，你还办的还不够疯。
感觉有点推不完，马还挺多的。硬推。马打300推2000。
为了这个捏不成那么失心疯吗？
失心疯的还少了，那个场上。
四八没有红桃。
他 turn 打一枪。
真不能停，真停了他妈的手牌就会
很难受，太难受。
他正不用打太大。
是吧？你从未领先过。啊？你从未领先过。
Pencil arm raising it up again. This time with Queen 8 and luck box, waking up with Ace King.
从未领先过。
天花吗？
你从未领先过。
Also has a knit button. Gonna make a big raise to 255.
Pre-flop 你就没有领先过。
是吗？
但没带红桃 A 我。
Alex G, the holder of the other knit button. Pretty nice hand there, but decides to get out of the way.
I fall.
Should be a good one. Okay, down this time.
直播。
直播你们
就是骗钱啊！
先底
就是要增加他的点击量。
进入一个时间
Folds
点。
around and luck box will get rid of that knit button. Shows it.
觉得喝酒不能还再灌他了，再灌他还 AK。
AK。
哦呦，
还有2个。
哇靠！我的7被你给挤了。
我们都喝了第3瓶红酒，你怎么还在喝香槟？
我3种不同的酒。
啊，他就是为了拿好。
啤酒，然后红酒，然后香槟。
快点滚
！3种不同的酒。
Respect。
我刷了麻将吧。
你觉得你在哪里领先？
啊？
你觉得你在哪里领先 ？Flop AA 你咋领先？A 红桃 A 都在我手里。
天花领先。
古天属于
他不是
属于同。
他不是天花，他
是
天花。
是。
Pencil arm waking up with force. Luke Skywalker
从想要个对子。
你打多大他都要买啊，这也是丧心病狂。
raises it to 80.
AA 带红桃 A， 我靠！
翻牌凌空，我也在跟。
Coach Kevin with a suited connector, 10-9 of hearts.
哎
30 stack.
30 stack.
Oh, okay. It's 30? It's 30?
No, 30 stack.
AA 进去 A 的红心在手上，
随便打。
狗都会打，他妈谁不会打？
我是狗。
Alex G with big slick. Coming with a raise.
这自己
拼吧，
对对
哎，你们两个拼吧，我让开点，小心沾一身血。
我加油！
我没酒。
来，
谁是可乐？
Alarm with the decision. The initial pre-flop razor with 4s.
Good luck.
Looks like he's carving out chips for a raise here. Or counting chips.
哦耶！
没事没事没事，还好还好。
在外面。不要进入这个空域。为什么？
因为他这个桌子上，
还好没到桌子上。
Decides to lay down.
Sorry 嘛，就把套子给我
那你来
好了。
325，330，
还把球打翻在我身上。
准备好了。
下杠头了。
我想想，不行，不能要大。
哎呦，
谢谢感恩。
感恩了。
肉吃草，还挺好能吃肉。
Coach Kevin does make the call.
还是帮我靠这个。
有人帮你防守啊。
And there you go, Coach Kevin.
原谅你。
Flopping trips. Checks the action back to Coach. Already 770 in the pot. Looks like Coach puts in a bet of 475. Alex still thinking about it. As Coach reaches back and puts the glasses back on. Does make the good decision and lays it down.
给你，谢谢你。
Nice lay down.
没有，他这个节目上不行，
不行，还要排。
Coach couldn't run any hotter.
节目上别乱给啊，搞得我们好像打团队合作一样。
妈的，把把有牌，把把能中，把把能中。
Wondering about the call he makes and then flops trips with it.
Really?
C chain.
Change the name to Coach Kevin Lucky Box.
把把能中。
他妈送到水上那么多，他玩什么花活都能玩。
谁送的？第一把就是你送的，K 开。
唔係。
Luck box waking up with King Queen, making it 60 to go.
Pocket fours are very popular tonight.
Do my eyes deceive me, or has Coach Kevin picked up aces yet again?
Wow.
Don't told yet I haven't made my raise.
Maybe a tell right there, huh?
$260 is the raise. I love that he's not showing any of these hands, and they're going to have to go back and watch the stream and then see this just never-ending stream of aces and kings and
just like a coach should do.
That's right. I blame Brandon.
It's all Brandon's fault.
It's always the dealer's fault.
Come on, man.
每一手还细细研究。
He's feeling himself.
不容易啊，上次节目。
戴墨镜以为自己了不起吗？
那是，不能给你看穿了。
最终以70%几的入池率拿到了冠军，70点。
戴墨镜里面他只能排第3，搞懂？
戴墨镜里面排第3，老高排第1呗。
反正你排第3。为什么又是我 first tag？
我感觉
Every hand I was like，
我感谢
straddle straddle straddle，
我感觉
first tag。
You can straddle.
You can straddle. Why straddle?
我感觉 Ryan 在那边咬牙切齿，
还还敢 open， 弄。
Heads up to the flop here. Tony GG out in front.
那你还想 raise 我？你想多了吧你。
No help to either player on the flop.
感觉你的牌不是特别强。
强到炸。
And ace queen's looking really pretty now.
Well, it's an interesting turn. Queen's turning top pair, but fish turning an open ender.
Oh, it is open.
主要是我跟你讲，我不太想靠的，真就死了。
And you see a little action
我他
here.
妈想靠进去看一看，结果中了3条9。我操！
还好他妈没惹
我们这个发。
我知道我不打，你肯定会打。我本来是准备 check call 或者 check。
我知道你很多牌都是 check call 的那边，所以我就打得很重。
妈太重了，我他妈靠笨。
你只要靠进去了，你这 stack 就没了。你只要这枪靠进去，你 stack 就没了。因为这边书面还算挺湿的，2黑桃勾9，对吧？还算挺湿的。你只要猜错靠进去你就没了。
不然我怎么会想要他妈的蕊呢？
Ryan 你在外头吗？
Tony betting 125 here with top pair.
不会再问。
来看一眼。
Fish trying to decide what to do with this open ender he's turned.
从哪送回来个屋子？
He put in a raise.
450. That's 3 grand, 450 total. 3 grand chips.
不是的，不是的。他如果买1万，
I did hear it correctly. A raise to 450.
要几万了？1万以上的。I told me told me 你要签个字什么的，你知道吗？这没什么东西，他就签个字，这个 ID 给他看一下。到时候要给他。
Reload 3 grand。
你总共买1万以上，他要 ID 那些的。
I like a raise like that if you flop an open ender, because sometimes you get a free card on the turn, but it seems like when you're already on the turn, that might not be the best
你
tactic.
跟他说你，他如果问你签的话。
Then again, I'm not an expert poker player. What do you think of that? So,
I'm in the middle with this. I mean, obviously he doesn't know Tony doesn't have. I mean, he doesn't know Tony has the top pair, but I'm kind of with you. If I flop it, we could probably get a free card. I don't know if we want to. What's the term? Donk lead into it.
makes sense.
Maybe this is one of Coach Kevin's techniques, plays.
Yeah.
I mean, Tony G is in the blender.
Yeah, I mean, you always have a shot to win if you raise, so it's never a bad play.
他不要检查屏啊。
But for my own knowledge. It'd be interesting to see if that's an optimal play, or I guess you have to have some raises in your range there.
Don't ask the guy in the white shirt, the ugly one.
Ugly one?
The ugly one, the white shirt.
Tony GG does make the call.
The call is made. See if Fish can complete his hand on the river.
Oh, and the
And he
king
does.
Yeah, whatever you guys want. I don't care.
Fish moves all in.
So now that that raise on the turn, or that bet on the turn, looks like a great play.
Yeah, awesome. I mean, he gets
300 something.
a
400
larger pot in there. Now it's harder for Tony to fold. He only has 500 chips behind. Already 1,500 in the pot.
Is it creme brulee? Creme brulee?
Oh, what hell?
Vietnamese creme brulee.
How much?
Vietnamese coffee.
465. Yeah, 465.
Sounds kind of
No,
I don't want Vietnamese coffee.
没办法。400? 400?
465.
What do you want?
I don't want anything.
You don't want anything? Hey, this is 2023.
Makes the call.
3。
哦，river。
我在想半天 river 要不在 turn 上面
你推啊，推我打的就是
400了，好像你也踢不掉了。
We don't know the language, but I'm pretty sure we know the conversation.
但
Yeah,
是我想，我那个 K， 我倒是觉得他好像9勾好像有
that
点
never feels good.
我打这
But
半
great play,
出手
great
完
hand.
都推了。
Got maximum value out
你
of
靠
it.
你不是
He doesn't
推
raise on the turn
推
there.
你如果出其他的，我
He's
肯
not
定靠
making。nearly as much
这
money.
个9勾呢，我看到我觉得这个
And then if he misses
K
the
的话
river,，
你卡
he
的
just
卡顺一
Right.
点不是。
And I think he's thinking there like, hey, I'm gonna make this bet. If you fold, I win the pot. If you call, if I miss, fold. Right?
yeah.
跟上次你的 A 圈
And it happens that way sometimes.
一模一样。
这次中了。
这次中了，上次没中。
I think his reasoning was like, hey, I had a good draw. I wanted to make this big bet and get you to fold. You know, it's my
不是我
reasoning.
turn 上面我想捋你，但是
那我推就接了嘛
我觉得你就不会，你肯定接了嘛。
对啊
所以
Just
我就
happened to
想
hit
再
it.
靠一下吧，万一
出个第一张，
对我更有把握嘛，对吧？
As coach sits quietly and lets his
Right.
players
Right.
duke it out.
至少赢了个 pot。
Well, he'll have something to say about it.
就是 turn 的时候推，因为你还是领先的。
Debrief
到最后
after
我
this
不打
stream,
你
I'm sure.
那我就是不是？
你 river 出 K 推了。
Pencil arm with a big
他不出 K，如果
ace
出
jack
我不打你
suited from the straddle here this time.
就是要搞。
你只有推啊，
不是我想半天就是想是
推
靠还是推
那。你扣就很。
那你 K 勾中 K 你也
Raises it
输
up
啊
to 90.
K 勾中 K 你
还有
也输啊。对啊，不是中 K
我有
吗
在想，
Other
我以
two
为
players in the hand both have nip
那
buttons.
他也不是赢你吗？
对啊，
那
They
你
both
我
make the
靠
call.
考得下去。
但是你那么大的怕了，真的，还是400多了。
但
Pencil arm flopping
进
top
300
pair.
我觉得没有扣的选项，我
Cooler
扣手上
10.
400，只有推或者。
Alex, gut shot. Everybody gets a little something.
我的确是来了一张比较
Checks
难看的
around.
牌。哎呀，
Surprised pencil arm is checking this
我得拿一下。
after raising 3 and then flopping top pair. Checks it twice. Interesting strategy. Maybe he thinks if he checks it twice, they'll bet and he can check raise here, but
Yeah, get some money in the pot.
yeah.
It's always well,
那我两队也是这样打，你不还是一样？
snap call, so he wasn't worried about it.
You snap raised it. I think they mistyped it. I don't think he raised it to 2,000. I think it was raised to like 435 or something like that. Oh, maybe he did raise it to 2,235. Seems a little aggressive. No, that was a mistake on the graphics there. Bet was, I think, 435. Aces and jacks for Arm. Aces and tens for Cooler. And that is a cooler. He's most
This
likely.
could get ugly.
And that is 880. Cooler thinking, is this a repeat of that last hand? Where he's raising with his open ender and it gets there on the river, because that's what it looks like.
He's got 1,800 in front of him, it looks about, with 2140 in the pot. Looking to call 880.
Yeah, raising here doesn't make much sense with clubs on board and straights on board. But aces and tens, I think you're going to find a call a lot of the time here. Nice lay down. Nice lay down.
就是抢不到牌子呀，就是抢不到牌子。
I think in that spot you're just going through all the lines, trying to figure out what exactly is going on before you make a decision.
You'll see.
Made the right decision.
Yeah, too many ways for him to be beat there.
It's private conversation.
I want to know. I want to know too. I want to know.
Well, you're not sitting next to him. I'm sitting next to him. I get first dibs.
所以要是看到老是被人不 love， 会不会对这个人仇恨拉满
Nice bet.
Coach Kevin raising it up here to 40 with 7-5 of diamonds, mixing it up a little bit. This never-ending string of aces is over right now. Got to raise it up with a marginal hand.
I mean, if your opponents are seeing you run with good cards, you can make plays like this in certain positions and
Sure.
feel confident in it.
But Cooler with the big hand here. Ace Jack of spades, raising it up to 200.
Thank you.
Somebody's microphone is rubbing up against something.
Is that a dessert?
Yes, it is creme brulee. Coach putting the pressure on. 4-betting with the 7-5 of diamonds. It's pretty close to my hand. I like it. 550 now the bet. Tony with pocket fours. Technically the best hand right now. But
looking kind of antsy with it.
Yeah, well, it's one of those hands where you're really only winning if you flop a set. So, with that much action, probably just get out of the way. Either that or ship it all in.
Get it out.
Get to see all 5 cards. Cooler though, after the Cooler last hand, Still has the nip button. He's got a pretty nice hand here. He's going to make the call. Heads up to the flop. Oh, and it's 2 diamonds on the flop. Coach Kevin loving it. But Cooler could easily have ace-king here. Kevin bets out 350, 355 rather. Takes the pot down right there. Very aggressive.
没有，正好够几个。没有，你想要 top 的话就
I'm telling Coach, you're putting somebody else in your seat next stream, and we're
Right.
putting another student in there.
Can you bring just the 500?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, you're how much behind? 2,000.
2,000.
Seat 6 is 2,000 behind. Okay. 2,000 and in seat 6.
真的是每次都有啊。
And seat 3 is just coloring back. So we're good.
我刚才有100牌，我在small blind，类似2圈我直接打了500多。
他给100。
Coach raising it up again, this time ace-8 of diamonds.
给你单独再。
OK
You
OK
might need to
OK。
color down.
Yeah.
我也要一个2圈吧，这个。
Can you just OK whatever。500。给我600吧，700。
还有赢吗？
哦 curve later after this hand。
啊？
after this
还有赢吗？
他们赢了补填一个吗？First flop 600 squeeze 进去
Yes, sir.
688 K88 C 倍这样这样。
6 falls 40. 7 falls. 500.
When you say 500，
飲酒，飲酒。
你哪出牌啊？Go for。
我 top 2，我感觉没有关系。没有什么 bluff，你那个 A 10打的，你全 bluff 了，就是他们还打。
Luckbox getting in there with 8 deuce of clubs. Coach and Cooler. Cooler with the best hand. Also floppy top pair.
You check?
Yeah, I check.
How much? 6 bets 50.
Well, he is the second best player at the table.
Cooler betting 50 into 125 pot.
你要什么？绿的。
Luckbox raising. Check raise to 100.
就看你在干嘛。
125.
You're done?
No, I'm coloring up.
Gut shot for Luckbox. Backdoor clubs. Cooler in the
I'm
lead with
coloring up.
now top 2 pair.
You done? Good ass. Maybe.
Damn, is he up like 10 grand or something?
Yeah.
他水上可能混个天嘛。
上电视都这么疯了。别穿那么勒。我去抢多少？
That's why I'm saying.
Maybe just that 1,000.
I cannot control it.
Cooler might be afraid that his opponent flopped a straight here.
都用不到。
But with top 2 pair,
过于自信了啊。
chopping out some raising chips.
What's that?
460.
可以哦。
这是他的，我太吃了。
你已经吃了吗？我不要吃。
你不要，我还想吃一口你的。
You want this creme brulee?
Yeah, I want the creme brulee.
别拿这桌。
Connie's famous
Two more creme
mango cheesecakes and creme brulee is coming out,
You want it?
Lady will have
making me
first.
insanely jealous.
我不要。
1 fold.
Hey.
Mango cheesecake is
终
amazing.
于搞定，终于搞定了人家，你不思进取。
Yeah, that's correct.
欢迎你，
欢迎，
谢谢老板。
谢谢老板，谢谢老板。
And then,
好，其他
没输了，you made it. Alex won.
all right, and you guys are playing again?
Good job.
Again.
Good job, Tim.
Pass them around.
Tim the cool.
谢谢老板，恭喜发财。
哎，我试了呀。
这是什么？
Okay, this will be the last one we're gonna have time for.
哦，OK
哦
OK，
Do I?
This is the
last
last one we have time for.
对，
哦，
这把玩完没时
You
间
guys
玩
can play
了。
after. for sure.
Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah.
All right, 10.
Knit game right back on. This will probably be the last round of the knit game.
5 shot, 20.
Straddle is on for 20. Alex with the draggers making the call. Tony also getting in there. King, queen of clubs. Everybody limping in here. Miss 9 getting in.
9 raises, 165.
Intense alarm on the button with the suited king, punishing the limpers. Makes it 165.
Calls.
The pie is good.
With the brand new knit game, we're going to go 4 ways to the flop.
今天这么老实，
就打牌没牌的正常打。
再喝点。
再喝点酒。
喝到有牌为止。好，Peter.
Tony G flopping the club draw. Alex a set of draggers.
还换着3手喝。
Miss 9 with top pair. We're going to see some action here. She's going to bet out 190.
这很好喝。
Tense alarm with pair of trays making a quick call. And Alex with a set. Giving it some thought.
Thinking about the repop.
Well, there's already 1,000 in the pot here. I think I would have raised a little more than that. 520 is the new bet. 515. Tony with a big flush draw here. And I think he's getting the right price with all that money in the pot.
I think Alex could have sized up maybe a little bit more on that one. I agree with you.
Oh.
Yeah, it was so much pre-flop. 165 to see the flop, so there was already 700 in there-ish before a bet. So big old pot brewing here. Coach very intently watching his students here.
Easy fold, yeah.
这个打的他妈的成什么了？
压力不在我这儿。
Tony putting in a big 3-bet here, making it 1,500 with his flush draw. And getting rid of the stragglers here. Alex will have to be all in to call this, and he's going to call, I'm thinking, with a set.
Holdem?
It's the same. He's covered.
Cover, yeah, cover.
Yeah. It's going to be close, but 1,500, I believe, is covering.
Raggedy flop.
Once, twice.
Twice 吧。
Twice, let's do twice.
Flip him, flip him, flip him.
Twice.
Flip him.
I always feel like the person who asked to run it multiple times is usually behind. I always want to say no, but sometimes choose to be friendly. It's good for the game.
Oh, that one.
They're not over yet.
Gets there.
Oh, that's waste.
Flush on the first board, but they are running it twice. Hitting 2 clubs on the first board is bad news for the flush draw for the second board, I think.
Chop, chop, chop.
There we go.
Good result.
So what about the
wins the natural board, which is him.
Okay.
你看嘛，我就说赢第一个波呢，你妈的，我都付了好几个。
One over here.
上次我拿什么推的，然后第一个赢。
I'm done with my stake.
我们就要有本事就
That is the rule on the double board. The natural one, winner gets to discard the nit.
Yeah, so that's worth an extra $200.
Unfortunately, you split the pot. I mean, it's a good thing, bad thing sometimes, but you don't have your nit button anymore.
靠墙多好，他靠墙500不就
难受了，难受了呀！后墙后面又进来。
对啊，后面也进来，我还
你那是大了，
没事儿。
大花没
大花了，对。
That was a good pot to split up, though, so I don't think either player's upset there.
No, there was plenty of the money, or plenty of money in there pre-flop, and then even after the flop, some betting. So it's not like they just split up the lines there.
只是看看吧。
高总的那个牌子是高总的是吧？
对，我的
对他赢，
对他第一个 board，
第一个 board 赢了。
Natural board, so he gets the money.
Yeah.
I think it's
没输就不错了，我跟你讲。
那不一定，这个本身现在领先，对，现在是领先的呀。
哇，第一个 board 赢了呀！
幸好他 raise 了，还能发2个，妈的再看一张你就完蛋了。
再看一张，
走不掉了呀。
九鱼都准备好掏你了。
对啊，体育都准备要考
我顶对啊，顶对抽。
那你盖了吧？
所以说我盖了呀，他打出来我就省钱。他盖不了，他盖不了，他大 ticker。对，可以花。
lots of
他
action
的
in
花
this
比
hand.
我
Lots of
厉害
red。cards.
顶对抽花没那么好抽。
Fish with 10s, raising it up to 135 though. Might thin the field a little bit.
要么是 overpair， 要么就是抽签。因为是你起啊，不是你起。
I think the over/under for black cards on this flop is going to be 3. Or 2.5.
I'll take the under. Just for fun. I think there's going to be 1 black card.
要上个电视想通你想疯了，我操这个他疯了。
It's going to be a 4 of spades.
Coach Kevin putting the pressure back on the fish. 4 bets to 460. And that one thins the field.
你再看看牌，让我看看你眼睛吧。
你这个角度看不到的。
Oh, and he lays it down. And coach is going to show him the bad news here to get rid of that nit button. 2 red 7s. And we'll never find out if the 6 of spades did in fact come on the flop.
Did you get it out?
Hey, look at Coach. He colored up his chips. He's got the bigger size. $1,000 yellow chips there.
还有
Couple of
1500
those octagons.
That's pretty intimidating.
And he gets the 小牌子。
It's 2 starting stacks sitting on top of this already massive chip stack.
不好意思呀。
诗诗你上了吗？诗诗你上了吗？
Short stack against him, yeah, absolutely.
别替他下场。
88都盖了。
你管得住他了呀，现在。
He's a good player. He's a good player, no doubt about that. Miss 9. It's been pretty
Let me do
quiet
it.
for the last couple of orbits here. Now waking up with kings.
OK OK。
Putting in a big bet.
She has that tell. It's there, man. The slamming the chips in. Every time it's a strong hand, she does it.
175 is the bet. Pencil arm getting in there with a suited ace 4.
天生反
Hijack.
你怎么读的我？
想做那只雕吗？
我想打160，我150差不多。你给我打多大？200。
打130才。
对啊，我要打多大？
Everybody else gets out of the way. We're heads up to the flop.
哦耶！
And an ace on the flop.
啊，再加一个。
No, Miss 9, don't do it. She moves all in.
我知道我靠后面肯定靠一圈，我只能这边。
Over 1,000,
这太小了。
是真他们来玩，上次也是。
因为靠 pot 就是3倍、4倍、5倍。
Okay, so it's
6倍。
husband versus wife here, and they both have knit buttons.
实值那个钱。
你别管你
1140 all in.
就得这么大。
She just held her cards up to the mirrored sunglasses of her neighbor.
Twice, please. Twice, yeah. All the time.
Running it
All
twice.
the time. Twice, twice.
A4 靠100多。
She does that smartly because she knows there's an ace. She wants that second board.
Yeah.
发个 K。
Looking for a king or some Broadway runouts here.
Oh, we got 2 pair.
3 pair. 3 pair.
Ace 4 good for the first board.
K.
Wait, fake.
尾飞。
And no luck for Miss 9.
A4 靠180，凌空靠180，他就想打你，我跟你讲。
你 A4 是怎么抠进来的呢？
他
That's
靠
what
不了
happens to me
180，
every time
他
I
就
have
明
kings
天就
too.
能家暴
So
你，我跟你讲。
I really empathize.
Right?
A4 怎么能
You
抠
have
KK
kings
呢？
and you see an ace on the board and your heart just
A4 靠
breaks.
100多，
Yeah.
reload 多少？
你再买吗？2000 2000。
Except for I don't jam my chips in like that. I check, and the other guy bets 60, and I fold my king's face up, and then the other guy shows me that he has like 4s.
直播能上头吗？
I got
我
you.
也随便上头。
It's that PTSD, that's what it is.
Right.
Aces cracked is never a good feeling. Kings cracked is never a good feeling either.
Maybe it was Miss 9 and her necklace that was the culprit.
Dani,给他找一
I
找。
see our production crew messing with her microphone there. We were hearing some popping and clicking for a little bit. Hopefully that solves the problem.
这题。
你推我真的就盖了。
我知道呀，你那这接什么好接啊？
对啊，我不能靠你，我靠你
后面要不
一圈。
This guy gets no fuck.
Straddle is on.
缝吧。
我要排的。
No, hold on yet.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Chairman was thinking of raising, but now seeing that there's a raise in front of him, he's going to get out of there. Pencil arm with queen 10 of clubs, making it 80 to go. And Fish waking up with 10s again. He just got ran off this
那
hand
天
2
不就
hands
是
ago.
A4 靠 KK 吗？BB 啊，
This time raising
是
it up.
KK 靠 A4，他是。
Wants to win it this time with the 10s.
哦，medium raise，哦，sorry。
Can you turn your mic back on?
你没开麦
不是，他说那个9。
9又放在左。
哦。
Is there a lot of drama going on right now?
就是有些想说的不想说。
140。
这游戏不好玩的就压抑了人性。A4 是怎么能扣 KK 呢？
上头了什么都能扛。
Pencil arm makes the call, heads up to the flop.
Miss 9 would have loved that flop.
Yeah, flop legs. Fish loving this flop, I would think, but he checks it back. You gotta find a bet now. Checks it again. Well, he gave Pencil Arm every opportunity to make it. Fish is going to win this one.
10-10。后卫，我没看到。
是个谜，真的是。
Very cautiously.
应该打200。
你蕊的还没人家 open 的多。
哎，不说话。
3。
我现在离上头只有5分钟。
冷静，冷静，冷静，冷静。
Maybe that previous hand with the 10s was still stuck in his mind.
Yeah.
A4。
还有1个小时我们就可以下播了。
准备发射。
准备发射。
下播出去干。
出去干。
啊？下播在外面干。
停车场找个地方解决一下。
I think they're all saying
合
nice
照
things
只
about
能
it.
打牌之前拍。
打完牌都不想，
脸都黑了。
都他妈不想在你身边。
看。
All right, 10. Chairman's in the pot now.
Pencil Arm raising once again, 65 this time with ace deuce.
Their happiness about being in the pot went away so quickly after that.
Right.
靠得胜理。Chairman.
And a 3-bet from Luckbox.
I like those 7-8 3-bets.
Yep, 200 to go. 7-8 of spades. Pretty hand. His favorite hand is 9-10 suited. That's close enough. Pencil Arm making the call. Will be heads up to the flop. And no help to either player. Luckbox with position. And the aggression pre-flop. Gets the check and will bet 125. Pencil Arm making the call.
他打75，对，200，应该是个200，至少。
谁75？
他打80。
That's Miss 9 with the.
Playing drums for us.
Yep. We just fixed your mic. Come on.
Pencil Arm checks again. Luckbox will continue to fire, this time 325. About half the pot. I like the aggression, and it worked out. Just to show the bluff and get rid of the nit button.
Button.
喝多了。
喝多了应该中3条7，我跟你讲。
那喝少了呗。
The nit game in action.
传说中的碾压嘛。
我觉得今天只有家暴刘洒我能解恨。
Yes.
My luck box, you gotta get in that, man.
You must have stepped outside. I was talking about that. She brought out the mango cheesecake and the creme brulee.
Hello. Finish. Come on，你直接结束啊。
I like the cheesecake myself.
没人看你就可以瞎打了。
55 is the bet now. Alex G raising it up with the suited queen.
The 3强。
Tim Cooler speculating with 4-6 offsuit. But he does have the button. And no, again, the graphics fooled me. It's Tony that made the call, and he's got a better hand than that. Suited queen versus suited king. Alex flopping hearts, though.
Did we finish? How many bottles we have?
We have 3.
One more.
One more? We'll get one more bottle? Yeah, yeah. Thank you.
1, 2, 3. Only 3? Yeah. 20 on the gun, shadow down.
我跟你一模一样，我是拿到方块，你是拿到它的大小，你是Queen 4，我是K3，他妈办起来就拿到红包，一模一样。
你都已经，对吧？
那我把它防守一下嘛，对吧？
他们又不会给你钱。
把它还是要。
你是个说客。
Coach Kevin again with a monster hand. Pocket ladies making it 80.
你有 button 的，可以。
妈的，我上一把对吧？上一轮还可以他妈不输那300多，还可以最后加那200。
谁让你把球撒我身上了？
Chairman with ace-2 suited, also making the
给你
call.
交上，我跟你讲。
3 ways to the flop here. Coach looking to avoid an ace on the board. And he might be afraid of the king, but nobody has one of those.
7 bets 105.
Miss 9 betting out though. She's got a gut shot representing a king.
今天牌有点差呀。
The price of freedom.
被卡住。
Coach finds a call.
I think Coach is calling anything Miss 9 is doing.
You may be right. 3 of spades changes nothing. Same bet.
One of those, I'm gonna call you until you learn your lesson type deals.
Oh yeah, that's a good card. Moves
Shoves
all in
it.
instantly.
Good game.
Good game, he says.
27。
还要打。
That's not even a flush.
That's not even a flush.
请记住我的网络。
这个花。
If I'm Coach, I'm letting Miss 9 know. Stop showing your hands.
Well, she had to that time to get rid of the knit button, but
right. But you know,
most of the time, yeah.
maybe 有个7的也
他推我all in
7-8，
等于。
还有点博价值观。
I get that feeling sometimes you have a hand you just want to
我
show.
以为是2期，上下都到了。
没看，我没看。
I have a hand like that.
有张7的人都没有。
I'm gonna take a wild guess and say it's 7-4.
放屁！我这些我也靠他2
Pretty
枪。
much show it every
让
time.
他推的把你推走呗。
我是 air 我靠他2枪。妈，
打2
锦衣读的太鸡巴准了。
He's gonna fold a set on the.
Sometimes while stacking the chips, and sometimes while walking away from the table.
问80那是 set。
It's Tony GG with the monster this time. Pocket kings.
KK 啊。
Sneaky, just calling.
下个天。
Coach Kevin's $40 raise.
真的呀？
那个牌
今天有问题，
晚上有
这么多好牌吗？
KK never win。
你提前来跟这些 dealer
沟通过了。
交流过了是吧？塞过钱了，妈的！我们妈的
妈的，
跟屎一样，我操！
It can be good to sneak in with a hand like that on a wild game, but sometimes it can be bad because now you got 4 players up against you.
I don't know about being sneaky anymore here.
No. Chairman with an open ender. Cooler flops a 7. King's still in the lead. Tony G. 170 in the pot. He bets 175. Chairman knows the coach is going to watch this, and he's not getting the right price for an open ender here, so he's thinking about just folding. There he goes.
See one more?
It's a good laydown.
Yep. All right, good. Perfect card.
To fold.
延伸到这里来。Okay.
老陈的话就躲着你一点，现在，
那你就更好打了，盯着你打。高总这么凶啊！中了个勾，凶的一批。More like choice card.
回去先研究一下怎么复盘
Well,
的
if you're
动
still
作
watching the stream, we do want to thank you and remind you to give us a like and a subscribe. It's also about that time of the night where we want to remind everybody about our promotion coming up at midnight. About 45 minutes, we're going to be starting
人牌再潇洒，他妈
giving
动作
away
你做的感觉再良好，他
$50
妈弹幕都
every
是
15 minutes
傻
for
逼，
high
这都
hands.
实还能
Play
凑
some
七
poker
七。
down at Champions Club.
咦？
No qualifier. Just have to play 1 card in your hand
要不就推他我赢
and
了。
have $20 in the pot. Highest hand of the 15-minute period gets $50 extra.
I participate in that promotion routinely. It's very, very fun. You get to win hands and then you get money if you have the big one.
Awesome.
Easy peasy.
Easy peasy. Speaking of easy peasy, pencil arm turning the queen high flush. We are in Houston. 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South.
你走我就走，你走我就走。
The Bel Air exit. Sam Houston Tollway. Right down here in West Chase District near Chinatown. Come check us out. Beautiful facility, brand new area, brand new tables, and we're the only card room in Texas that has an on-site hotel. The hotel is awesome. If you play 8 hours of cash games, you get a free night on us all through the month of July. So come on down.
收个圈。
I've also participated in playing 8 hours plus and taking advantage of that room. Get a little tired sitting down playing poker. I mean, it wasn't 8 hours. It was more like 14, 15, but
Sure. Well, as you know, most people who are watching a stream like this are probably poker players, and they know it's pretty easy to put in an 8-hour session if you go to play poker. So it's nice to have that room to go up to, and it's also pretty easy to have a couple too many drinks, and it's pretty nice to be able to stumble upstairs and sleep it off rather than have to wait it out or take an Uber somewhere. So
yeah, sleep it off. I mean, if you wake up in the middle of the night and you can't get back to sleep, walk downstairs, get back into the poker game.
Yep. That promo goes from midnight until 4 p.m., so you could be playing poker all night long. And this time it's Alex G with the queens, raising it up to 60. Cooler's got a suited king, still got the knit button. He's going to take a look. Getting down to just a couple players at the hit button now, so it's the fewer players that have it, the more worried you get, the more pressure it is to get involved and try to get rid of that thing. But as big as this game is playing, you might want to just play poker.
Right.
More players than there.
抓住机会，牌不一定好，牌不一定好，位置好。
Queen's still in the lead. Cooler connecting with a 7 here. Backdoor nut flush draw. 9 coming off on the turn gives Luckbox a set. Taking a big lead.
That's 110.
Betting 110.
No, that's fine. It's too young to be court.
Not sure what coach is thinking about here. Unless the readers are wrong. Should be a pretty easy fold. He's going to pop it up, though. Put the pressure on. This is the wrong time to do that move. 380 is the bet.
I'm sure Alex a couple hands ago was talking to the coach about, why are you always raising in front of me? And he just lets out a sigh of frustration again when it happens.
打点过我是不信的，我操！11点半，
人家不是50%的入池率，
人家是
50%的
胜率。
没见过他妈那么高的胜率啊！11点半。
Luckbox thinking, does he really have 10-8 here?
他们那边正好看到
this call.
提前半
I
个
hope the board pairs.
Heads up now.
我丢啊！
Coach Kevin started out with 2K, has 8,300 in front of him right now. How much pressure does he apply on the river? 1,000 in the pot?
No, I think Luckbox checked here to entice a bet.
I think so too. I don't think he's folding to any bet. I'm just wondering how much Coach Kevin's going to try to apply, and it looks like it's 1,400.
Pulled out the octagon there.
1,400 into $1,000.
也是他打的憋屈，今天憋屈。
6 didn't change much. I mean, it does make another straight possible, but only hand Luckbox is really worried about is 10-8 there. Possibly a set of jacks or a set of aces, but the way this hand is played out, that's highly unlikely.
He's got to go through that line and realize that that ace, like no one showed strength on that ace.
没事，我跟他 table on the table。
你跟他比，跟我还去卖。
Maybe the bet's making him feel more uncomfortable than anything else.
It is a big bet. It would make me feel uncomfortable, but I don't have a set of 9s.
喝一口再想。
I folded pre-flop.
1 minute, 2 minutes。
球喝下去，牌没了。
Take your time, take your time. 慢慢想。
哥，
All right,
牌没了。
Jeff just called a 60, right? So he doesn't have a pocket jack, no pocket ace, no pocket 8, maybe pocket 7. All right, turn.
You beat pocket sevens.
Erase.
I love it when players go through it out loud.
What's the flop? Check, all check, right? 8-10. Is the only hand we can do it right here. The pot is like 700. Choose I had a really good hand though.
I think when he flipped his cards over, he should have kept looking at Coach.
Nice call.
Nice call.
Yeah.
And the other players rejoice.
Oh, Coach, what happened to your octagon?
没想到那么大，怪我啊，怪我什么？
不是说不是打啊？
我打了呀。
还是得喝酒，还是得喝酒。
对啊，那还能怪我吗？这他妈怪我！
喝一口酒
就靠下。
Peter, what took you so long, man? It took you like 3 minutes to call that?
只有80。
He wants to lecture. Lecture out on street.
Give him some face. Give him some face.
Man, if I do that, I will be the laughing stock.
That's a slow roll.
Let's throw it. Let's throw it.
Peter, that's messed up.
我还以为他2队呢。
Let's
That's a
throw
slow
it.
roll. That's a slow roll.
他想在镜头上展示他的这个。
Hey, Peter.
对对对。
This guy's slow roll.
Peter, that's a slow roll.
这帮屌的
Queens are going around the
让你
table
们
in
家
the cooler with
随
him
便掏
now.
我的 open，
got the
看大一点。
Knit button still.
唉，真的烦。
Queens haven't been holding up very well. Hopefully this time have a little more luck. And speaking of luck, luck box.
你他妈的已经是靠，对啊，肯定是靠的。那牌肯定
Fresh off a catch and the coach decides
要
he's
看到
going
2个9，他
to
妈
raise it up.
心里一惊，我操，操你妈那么大！
$100 from the button.
他拿那子不会飘，他是不是？
我觉得都不会打那么重。
我打那么重，基本都是
He's
秒
going to
亏。
repop it though.
All right, easy game.
好，来。
Miss 9, that little suit connect. Let's see what she would have flopped here. Oh, flush draw.
谁付钱？
Oh fuck, 4A space.
Oh, she would have got there.
给丢了给了。
给低了。
Rabbit huns are so deceptive.
Okay, we're done
Yeah.
with this game, right?
Yeah.
We don't have to.
Yeah.
Hopefully,
Pardon me, or-
that's the next lesson from Coach. Is you don't want to see that stuff. You're only going to play worse.
他太大了，你不要。
Excuse your
不知道你
decision.
能排什么？
我说他太，我说你太大了，他打不掉你的。
只有
他感觉很难打掉。
我以为能
And
打掉
so
2
ends the
队。
final knit game.
我以为能打掉2队。
2队都不会打
It's。been fun to watch these guys play the knit
特
game.
人会打
all
呀，
night.
特人靠围
I
墙
really
2
don't
队
think it affected the play all that much though.
想打掉2队的。
Yeah?
There wasn't
你顺着也成顺。
wasn't too much difference between before they put it on and after.
That is true. There was action before, action during,
Yeah.
for sure.
And I think there will be action now.
小毛。
Pocket fours again. Hand of the night.
Yeah, we've been seeing that a lot.
完了，这手
I
牌
don't
他
think
妈
it's
的
won
要上
anything
网。
though.
没有，你
They've
不让
just been
该不
coming
让
out.
不让。
Yeah.
撞的更对。
所以你差点把我 block 掉。
对。
But for the number of hands we've had, also we've seen aces more than any other stream. I think.
你要这样。
Hand 76. Coach has gotten aces more times than we see on a normal stream, let alone everybody else.
就是说一手牌太极限了。
We saw as aces the second hand of the
只
stream
有一手牌，只有一手牌。
对，
or
就是
third
他又没拿8，又没拿10。
or miss
2倍
9.
超值。
你有。
我也没。
714 1400。
Yeah, lots of fours, lots of queens.
900多
I
，900
have
多。
gotten aces on the stream before, but we're not going to talk about that.
我 check 了。
到我吗？
I wasn't gonna bring it up.
Yeah.
900再加 flop 有1100的。
空气偷空点，哎，
对，还有他的钱在里头。
我知道池里有多少，
这算了，而且
我知道池里有1000以上的。阿明。池里有1000以上，我知道的。
不用秀了。
不用秀。你先拿着圈圈让他把牌子扔掉。
太极限了。你
妈的
一对儿跟不住，两对儿。
不是2队，这时候就猜我有没有80。
对啊，就是我就是说他2对他接不接？
他主要手的康包太少，
对，
他挡
太多，输的
他
康包太
挡了9，
多。
其实我们有很多8、9、90这种牌， 他因为挡了2张9，我就没有8、9。
但你组
是啊
合太机械。
那9、10、8、9这种，你是说这种 bluff 的牌吗？
因为我认为他是2对的牌嘛，我就觉得他不挡8不挡10。
他不只要你靠近了，我完了。
我认为他不挡8不挡10，他就看他信不信了。
60个 break。
$20 straddle is on.
Straddle or raise?
Straddle here.
Okay.
Call. I just call.
没事，Peter 今天请客。他妈，你们看到时候他会 surprise。
5 players to the flop.
牌是真的
Fish
大。
in the lead so far with the suited ace.
妈的有牌。
Miss 9 betting out. Second pair. That's 25. Luck box raises. Bottom pair. And it got shot.
Another me raise.
And I believe the fish raised it
200.
100. And now comes back around to 9. And she raises to 200. Very friendly game. And nice card there for the fish. Miss 9 firing off one of her strength bets there, just splashing a bunch of chips into the middle. Picks up an open ender to go along with her jack. But that was a big turn card for TWF.
来卡位，可以的。
翻出 set 9。
All in。
对他妈刚摆上来。
Moving all in is fish.
指数吧。不过我打的就是80。
9 making the call.
看他信不信。
Top pair. He got flush one.
Show one.
She shows 1.
Right now. Yes.
几塔几次
对，
啊？
2次嘛2次嘛。
Oh, wait.
They both catch an 8.
你也2对。
I got it.
Oh yeah.
10 queen.
都女的。都女的。
我这花顺球发不掉。
那是花顶对，那是
Both boards are going to go the
我
way
操，又是2头摇，我操，
Miss 9 has had enough.
买了。
2头摇，那是花顶对。
没有，你圈 K 很高点，那个。
Started off hot tonight.
Okay, that's 30 minutes left.
歇会儿，吃点东西，喝点酒。
She definitely was not afraid to splash some chips around.
撞牌
It
了。
never slowed down.
No.
上个厕所回来接
哎，我
着
靠一下多好，你再靠一下，我 river 嘛。
The VPIP
你打个
leaderboard for
50，我
sure
打个100，他妈再打个200。
啥？有50是啥？
我圈儿。
ran up against it a couple of different times. Bluffed in the
你
wrong
扣我
spots.，
你扣我，可能会挤，可能会挤。
举一下会也不会
A
喜欢
8几呀？你还要能举出来？
他没有 A 啊。
你这有顺子，
你那个牌和牌，如果他
不是
call 你
不发那个
还能再
花纹
举出来。他是
Coach
back
Kevin looks
3
like
发
D，
花
flying that
再
yellow
发
chip.
发
That's
花
how
我
it
也不会
looks.
挤。
那个牌你还能再举出来，那你妈有点牛逼，
有点问题啊。
有点牛逼。
不过我那个是有点，他打50，我做点节目
Luck
效
box
果。
with ace 5 suited, raising it up to 40.
你给他指就那样啊。
And Coach, as you said, was already eyeing that chip. He's going to raise it up with ace 6.
紧一打着我差点赔了，但我一看，哎，我花顺球。
Putting the pressure on.
It's too deep into it.
Going to fold back around.
还是很深的这个。
那是花撞在顶对。他打了一下以后就
Heads up.
打了一下就靠。
啊，
Oh, and he flops the club draw.
那妈的转牌推还是有点猛，我觉得有点 whatever， 赢了就是牛逼。
Hyper focused on the board and on the pot there, not looking at Coach at all. Doesn't want to give Coach any reads from his eyes, I guess. Coach betting 100.
1/3 pot of it. There we go.
Luckbox making the call. Seven, no help to anyone. Well, I guess it's sort of a help to Luckbox. Makes it a chop now. But almost any card was going to do that.
Drink with chairman.
不能拿到桌上来。
哦，sorry。
Big bet this time. Over the pot, I believe. 550 is the bet. Putting the pressure on this time.
Tony GG saving the table from the wine glass.
He's a good man. Been worried about the wine glasses all night, but all this stuff happened a half hour ago, so there's no sense running out there.
Right.
Luckbox grabbing the yellow chip. Is it going to be a raise?
Don't grab the yellow one. He wants that one back. It's bad omen.
发勾就是赢。
That might be a signal, like enticing the call by throwing the yellow one out there, raising it up to 1,400. Putting the pressure back on the coach. Coach Kevin find a call here. Just ace high.
那你转牌不是接了吗？他如果打小一点合牌打你，你可能就接不动了。他合牌打你，你就接不动了。
转牌不出头的话，你顶对两头要你不接。
Nicely played, Luckbox.
Gets in the fold. That's 2 hands now. Luckbox has
没有，我的意思，
gave coach some
没有
of
我的意
his
思是，他如果转牌没有打
some of his lessons.
合牌他打的话
Yeah, that one was going to be a chop most of the time, so
Yeah.
he takes it down with an aggressive play.
没什么都没有。
Gotta love it. Coach is going to be proud when he watches it back.
1400。
He's gonna get the player bonus.
啊，只让 Peter 哥今天晚上请喝那个酒水不太行啊，妈的！我们晚上去那个什么 night club， 全都 Peter 哥包了算了。
黑桃 A。
没事吧？
Come on, Alexander.
没办法，你花色撞了，不然
Alex raising it up with 4-6 here. I think this is the second time we've seen him raise a 4-6, I believe, offsuit. Maybe that's one of his favorite hands or something.
Let's see.
He says aces, of course, but
Thank you.
I think he meant to say 4-6.
yeah, aces are boring. Everybody likes those.
It's a love-hate relationship for
Yeah.
sure.
Cooler flopping top pair.
Tony GG picking up jacks.
Alex flopping a wrap around the 5. Getting a free card though. And now Cooler has a diamond draw to go along with his pair of queens. You hate to see that ace come out when you have queens, but feels better when you also turn a draw.
Alex, you checked, right? Oh, okay.
He's got a hand. Oh, it's a man.
I think he probably went into check call mode right there. With no bets. Free card.
Yeah.
Queen.
真早啊！
不打鱿鱼了，你开始。
没有买花嘛，趁着打我就涨了。
趁打你就涨了。
我买花呀。
2倍口不好
嗯
？1000。
你那个明显
rolls
是
a
吧？
success on his
明显把
evasion
我
check
想压出去，
and
我没
picks
抬
up a
就
pot there with just a pair of queens.
你说哪一
刚才那手，
不是哪一手？他99那一手。
那有多少分啊？
另外一手。
刚才
99那一手你只有 all in。
干嘛？你打了他累死你啊？不让罚。
Little D&D humor for the nerds.
You will see.
Yeah, probably.
You will see.
You will see. 回去看了就知道了，有什么好意思？
I haven't seen him roll it. I've seen him move it around every now and then, but
Yeah, I haven't seen him use it as a card cap either. It must just be like a little lucky charm for him. Maybe it's just always set at 20. Or some other lucky number.
这玩意儿真他妈排不起。
Tony GG with the 4s this time. One thing about the 4s, most people have been calling with them.
yeah, I've seen actually most of them call all their pairs. To be honest.
上次2把。
As you should most of the time for one bet, you know. But
It's nothing. It's nothing.
this could be anything. Oh, it's a jack and a queen and an 8. Cooler flop in the middle pair here, taking the lead. And now a straight.
Now straight.
Running hot now that things are quieting down and the pots are getting smaller. We're all missing Miss 9 raising everything up.
Right.
花点资本出名嘛。对呀。
不，看那个解说员是怎么解说我们的。解说员说：“他妈这桌傻逼，这一桌傻逼。”
有回馈吗？
妈还有脸他妈在这里打他妈 private
有没
game？
有弹幕？有回馈？有没有弹幕？
多少人在看呀？就你一个。
我也不想当，我也想。
你是吗？
最少有20个人，25个人。一个人带4个家属，差不多。
Cooler on the heater. Making the call at 9-7 this time. Tony GG raising it up with 5 deuce of spades.
还早呀。
他并不是亮，还在这里呢，就赢的。
He heads up to the flop here.
又是他妈赢我。
Couple of well-disguised hands. Tony flopping a pair. Fires out and takes it down.
What? You just folded.
这牌感觉打的转牌打的小一点，合牌帮我们比较好一点。
There's nothing there.
你 overbet，首先我知道你不是 pocket jack，OK，你没有 nine，你也不一定是 overpair，都不会打那个 size。
Hey Peter.
No, we can talk.
Yeah.
It's not. 你听不懂就不要听。OK。
What are you mad at me for, man? I'm trying to help you out. What are you mad at me for?
我在和他沟通，你听不懂不要听。OK。
Hey man. The chairman's trying to be friendly, man. Come on, man.
No, you try to shut him down.
九哥给我说英文了，九
The
哥
coach and the student were talking about a hand, and the chairman had something to say about it on the other side.
Coach waking up with ace jack. Makes it 40 to go. I like how the chairman talks about himself in the third person.
这是什么操作？
Tony getting in there with 7-8 and Cooler calling with ace tray of clubs.
看你们后面谁敢蕊。
就是 please don't three bet me.
Like everybody's gonna get in here.
All right,
Suited queen
let me
from
see if I
pencil
can
arm.
see this.
Luck box might be able to find a fold here.
All right, this is a pretty good hand to squeeze.
Do it.
Gets out of the way. 6 players to the flop, I believe.
Chairman made that call asking not to be 3-bet. That's so funny.
不是可以，那他妈怎么击杯呢？
不用击，不让你击杯，人家就不让向你击。
I cringe every time the wine goes over the table.
One of those anxiety moments.
I don't even know why. I didn't pay for the table or anything.
That kind
Just have respect for the table.
Right. Somehow all 5 players missed this flop.
主持人说的还不够明白 ，fucking bounce off, idiot.
The chairman will bet. He does have the nut flush draw blocker. And he's also blocking some straight draws. Sometimes that's all you need. The cards that block the cards you're scared of.
That's how you do it.
You need to show. We'll see.
我要你中间那个。
You're ahead.
I know.
他占了我的
Best
二
hand, that's why.
Five hands left.
All right.
OK。
Getting down to the end of it, folks. 5 hands left announced.
You can, well, we can keep on playing here, I think, right? We can be in the. Oh, in the hall, in the hall. Okay.
Hey, you guys want to play out there? Participate
It doesn't
in that
matter. It doesn't
bonus.
matter. We'll figure it out. Yeah.
And if anybody watching the stream wants to come out and play with these players,
人家听完人家，你看
looks like they're going to be in the hall or in the poker room after the game.
可以再玩。
Peter,
That would be a fun game to get into.
随便你，我随便，我听你。嗯，我们在那边玩不了多少。
免费窗帘。
We may have to start a table for them.
窗帘要装了，真的是，把你们家，把你们那店里最豪华的窗帘拿出来。
你要去他家装窗帘，可以得花个得让利个十几万吧。
And if 5-10's not your game, I'm sure there's a 1-3 game going out there, and we'll spread whatever you want down here at the Champions Club. Come on down, put your name on the list, or grab an open seat.
要不你怎么把人家那
I did see some of these guys playing at a 1-3 table prior to the stream, and
那你先 bet 嘛。对啊。
slightly bigger than a
单
1-3
挑还
game,
能挑，
but
还能他妈的 limp 呢。
as you can see, this is why.
Yeah.
我疯了！我跟你说没看出来。窗帘的，你看，
来不及选。
你啊，随便你，你可以刷的，我无所谓，我们无所谓。
我们手牌还有惊喜。
Okay, I call.
Pencil arm with suited Jack 9, gonna raise it up here, 65.
That's ruthless.
Luck box in the cutoff with King Queen. I think he's thinking about a 3-bet here. And he is making it 150.
He's got position.
Buy that button.
艺术家。
你为什么在笑？最有意思的是看看半小时之前是什么东西。最有意思的是。
Pencil arm will call. Will be heads up to the flop here.
效果应该还可以，我觉得能比。
Luck box the favorite. And flops top pair.
我没看他们内容。
All hearts on the board. Nobody has a heart though.
我们比较活跃。
我只是13的能。你听不懂。
没有，关键我们讲我们讲中文啊。
Check check.
Yeah, it's good.
气氛还是不一样的。气氛
Fourth
人家
heart
那边
comes
他们
off.
那个原来都不太
See if
那个的。
Pencil arm makes a move here.
但是可能他们都不是。
Does have a gut shot straight draw, but of course that's not what he's.
他们对他们在里头打的都是那些 random player 应该。
Pretty sure he went to go check if his king was a heart, but it's on the board.
Yeah, right. Maybe he was hoping his queen was a heart. Might have forgotten what the suits were entirely. The harder I try to remember what the suits are, the more likely I am to forget.
3 more.
I'm all for the 4-color deck, so I don't have to remember as much.
Nice.
Oh, green. Okay.
The colors help you remember because the shapes are fine too. I mean, like, I don't know if it makes a difference in my memory whether it's a color or a shape.
No, I think we're good. We're good. We're almost done.
It's like having one more tooltip.
Yeah. Looks like we got a triple straddle this time.
Let me see.
Trying to action it up here for the end of the game. Oh, Coach Kevin, look at this on the button with the nut. Oh, what?
Getting towards the end of the game, he doesn't want to play as nutted hands.
Yeah, I suppose.
You want action? You want action?
Yes,
You want
please.
action? Of course.
Of course.
Action.
什么狗屎？
Oh, he has action. He has. Oh, he can make.
Yeah, option.
看3张牌吧。I'm so scared, man.
太早太早。
又白人40吗 ？Checking the blind.
气氛都烘托到这儿了。
Chairman checks dark, flops a 9.
Checking the blind. Oh, not in the blind. I see my card. I check. I just check.
Wake up, wake up！
Checking the light.
哎，你们俩 chop， 我们还能没准能多打一把呢，真的是。
不一定 chop 有人赢嘛。
打成大小毛了。
I like it. Taking a stab at it. Gets checked all the way to the river.
It makes no sense.
That's pot size bet.
Zero sense. What do you have?
6-4.
Makes absolute sense to me. If you check, I'm betting.
Do you have a tip?
I've never met a poker dealer that won't bet if you check it to
I
him
have unbeatable
3
here,
times.
Yeah.
100% of the time they're gonna bet.
Trying to set up a trap, a trap, 3 checks.
We'll see you later.
No way.
No, I want to see right now. You show me.
Yeah, yeah. 圈9能盖吗？
绝对靠的。
对啊，圈9这牌不靠吗？
自取其辱啊
Why?
圈9不爱靠啊。
Why, Chairman?
Snap, man.
那个
Are you playing
chairman
game or watch game?
you'll be kicked out
See,
of
I
the
help
bar.
him out with the. I give him action, and then he does this. I'm done. I'm done with this. I'm done with this.
Last game.
No, two more hand.
你还玩啊？两手牌你还玩啊？
I just.
Huh?
No.
两手牌你还玩啊？
Miss Nine's gonna come back in for the last couple of hands here.
Uh-huh.
C7 has 2,000 guys. We have 2 more.
Oh no.
She could get even.
是不是发现结果效果还不错，这再打。
Got some purple chips in there.
7 raised to 75.
Raises it to 75 right out of the gate with a couple of 5s. Chairman getting in there, still steaming from the last hand. With Ace Jack.
他顶个能盖吗？
圈9盖也不能盖，我觉得。
配不能盖，圈这9一 sometimes I guess. I don't know.
Somehow I feel like whatever flop comes, Miss Nine's going all in.
That's a good
Gonna
point.
grab a handful of chips and throw them in there.
What are you talking about?
Oh,
Yeah, on that flop she might. Oh, look at this. That's a scary card.
这是9那把呀，快了。
yeah.
But she just grabs a handful of chips and throws them in there anyway.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, I did fold. I just did it. Wow. Oh my god. 被2只欺负啊，当雕啊。
Last hand.
Give me for a sec.
Last hand of the night. If you're still sticking around, we do appreciate you watching the stream. Come on back tomorrow. We're going to be streaming the final table of the 10K tournament. Or come on down here and play it. $200 buy-in, 30-minute levels, 30K in chips. And we're guaranteeing a $10,000 prize pool. Last week was a great final table. And we're looking forward to another great final table this time. We'll be streaming that probably at around 8 o'clock tomorrow, would be my guess. As soon as the final table gets there, that's when we'll stream it. But 8 p.m. start is our estimate.
65 raised.
Let's straddle? No?
No.
Come on out and join us at Champions Club.
What you doing, man?
Pencil arm raising this one up with King Jack. Coach Kevin waking up with a big one here for the last hand of the night. Ace Queen raising it up to 195.
最后给我弄一把 AA， 弄
This
死
is the
他
last
们。
hand.
This is the last time before this one. 我支持你，老高。
我也要搞 AA。
妈的，我今天他妈大牌只中过2把大牌，啊不，都没赢。
Tim Cooler. Got 10s in the small blind.
Well, that's Tony.
That's Tony with a 4-bet there, but I'm seeing.
Easy fold.
Well played.
Yeah, I think that.
3 B 啊。
The name is wrong, but the position is wrong. I don't know. It's strange.
I think when they popped Miss 9 back in, it might have shifted it.
Oh, that could be just the wrong. But obviously the 4-better is on the button and has pocket 10s. Putting Coach Kevin to the test here. The ace queen folds back around to him.
It's so funny how when people bet into or bet towards Coach, they just don't look at him at
Right?
all.
Yeah, they know. Yeah.
Ah, 最后一把4比我靠！
这是最后一把吗？秀。
And Tony winning the last hand of the night. Oh,
nice.
The read was right. That was a bluff. I saw a tray of clubs sitting there.
教练难受了。
Can you finish? Can you finish the run?
Yeah. Whatever flush draw. This would be the river.
Oh,
That's it.
Alright. Are you guys doing this?
Yeah,
Okay.
sure, yeah. Omaha sweat.
So we're going to do a $50 Omaha sweat, and that'll
sorry.
be the last thing we do for the stream tonight. Once again, if you're still out there, we do appreciate you watching. Give us a like and a subscribe, and come on down and visit us at Champions Club, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston,
You want me some
Texas.
good?
我只要赢这一把。
应该是我的。
你只要赢这一把是吗？那把之前那些
Come out tomorrow if you're a tournament player and play our 10K
No,
event, $200 buy-in.
one ball.
Just follow along.
Last week, first place was $3,700.
刮刮乐，刮
I
刮乐
like。it. No action, no thinking.
赢3张扣1张，赢
No
4
thinking.
Oh, okay.
他扣1张吗？
Come early, participate in the high hand bonus, play the tournament,
No thinking.
Oh,
For this one, all 4 cards must be in the box.
win it,
You can overlap
keep playing.
them.
OK，一张一张关着。
All of the things.
OK。
不要看啊，不要看哦。
Tempting.
但是放到 box 里
But all
Very
4
tempting.
overlapping, not on top of each other, like in 2 stacks.
In two?
basically.
Like this?
Just like this. If you
Oh, OK I see.
just fan it.
Like this?
I think it's. I need this one, and then 7. Right.
Like this? Is
Like
that
this,
okay?
like this. I think I have everybody. We're good.
Okay, you got-
Alright, let's
okay.
go, guys. She's gonna be the first one to flip her card.
I'm the first one, right?
To flip one card.
One card.
哎，你是不是要这样子？
Oh, that's
他们应该他说可以 overlap。
Then your turn.
Yeah, pair A.
I got a pair A.
3, no good.
One
Keep
more.
going.
Keep going, one
One
more.
more. A is not
No
good.
good.
Going.
Drawing dead.
Oh,
2 pair, 2 pair.
Pair.
Wow.
Two pairs not good. King's not yet. King. King.
Got nothing. No. No.
You out.
要。
没有了。
没有了，没有了。
Out.
You out.
You out.
You out.
I don't know what you have.
Oh,
Pretty much out.
pretty much out.
Pair.
You're out.
Give me a king. Give me other A. 9. Okay.
I want
Jack. Oh no.
2 spades.
Nothing.
Oh, 2 pair.
2
Two
pair.
pair.
Pick your 2 pair.
Kings
Kings and 8s.
King.
Oh,
Oh.
7.
7.
King.
King.
妈呀
Jack. Nope.
You were out, my son.
Damn.
Oh, he's got a 5.
Straight draw. Straight
He's
draw.
got a 5 draw.
6.
Yeah, you have a 5.
8.
Straight draw?
Straight draw.
7.
Got her.
He's
2
out.
straight draws.
No,
2 straight
5
draws.
draws. You were out.
Yeah.
You were out.
I can have 5.
No, 5.
5.
No, 5 no good. He's better. He still has the same thing.
Flush draw.
Flush draw.
Keep going.
What flush draw?
Oh, that's 5. That's
It's
a
combo draw.
No 5. No 5, please. 2 5.
Oh.
Yeah, 2 5s in that hand.
I have a combo draw, right?
Yeah, yeah.
He has a flush draw.
Flush draw and straight
我
draw.
才那么大白用，没有用。
你的 A 没了。
能他妈4张方片。
Just four together.
GG，
Yeah,
GG，
GG 了。
Oh, 5.
K4.
No fine. No fine. One more fine.
Well, he's got a king. He's got a king.
I haven't seen 6 yet, right? 2-6. 2-6.
5-4 over there.
I need a wait. Do I need a 3 or deuce?
I'm sorry.
Oh,
Oh, I have best hand.
Right
here.
here.
What?
Make a 3 or 4. No set.
Hey.
Top 2.
Top 2.
No, not top 2.
I got to know.
No, I had
Top
a.
2 is good.
Top 2.
And luck box is the luck
Oh
box.
my goodness.
And win it with 2
Hey.
pairs.
Top 2可以赢吗？我操
So worried.
What the fuck?
$400 right there in the sweat.
Heck yeah.
Stream off.把这个麦克摘掉。
That is going to do it for the Friday Frenzy game. That was an excellent game.
Thank you.
Thanks to Coach Kevin and the group for coming out and playing here at Champions Club, and thank you all for watching. You can see that Coach Kevin was aggressive with pre-flop raising, and it paid off for him. He was also the big winner of the
Yeah,
night.
it's only one. No, one.
Oh, luck box at the end of the night, catching up and passing Coach Kevin with that one big hand. Luck box, the big winner, $4,825. And Miss 9 had a rough night tonight. Man, was that fun. Thanks, Soda, for joining us from Champions Club in Houston, Texas. This is Dan Fouts with Soda. Check us out tomorrow night for the live stream of our 10K Guarantee Tournament. Have a good night.
Good night, everybody.